What's going on, guys? This is the Bombs of Kojima podcast, episode 54. I'm the mascot, Sammy Safazfuck. Or something along those lines. Now, I don't have time for a 4-hour intro, so let's just shoot the shit with the other members that are here. We have from left to right the cheerleader of the SoK that has more balls than Freddy, Miss Alice.
Hello, and I hope everyone has a great Halloween.
Next up, we've got the birthday boy, Doctor of Fizz.
What up, everybody?
Just the usual minion. Then we've also got another useless minion, Mr. Carson Miles.
I'm not
And that-
useless.
Okay, that.
What did he say?
I said I'm not a useless minion.
Ah, that's true.
Oh.
Okay, then.
That is the truth.
Then we've also got Mr. President of the SoK, the captain of the anti-DSP community, Mr. Freddy Fucks.
Yeah. Hello, my minions. Hello, everyone that can hear the sound of my voice and all the orders that I'm about to reckon out for you guys. Thank you guys very much for coming here upon my order. I appreciate your handiwork, your dirty work, and all other sorts of unpaid and uncompensated work. And thank you, Mr. Freddy Fastfuck, for these fantastic introductions. And of course, I have to say a special thank you to the Moogle Master 102 who will be streaming this fine affair. You see, I was dealing with some unfortunate internet issues for the past week, and I had a tech come out and swap out my modem for me and do all kinds of fancy stuff for me, but I'm not quite confident enough to do a SoKast and, kind of put it at risk. So we're having the almighty Moggle here give us some fantastic streamery, and he's going to be dealing with some stuff that he has to take care of, so he might pop in a little bit later, but shout out to him. Now, I want to thank you guys very much for coming to the SpooKast. Very spooky. We got scary shit going on. I was kind of scared yesterday, having to endure Sammy Samosa, which, by the way, that will be going up in a little bit. We had some technical issues that prevented us. We'll finish up like the last 10 minutes of that. But anyways, lots of stuff to get to. Lots of viewers submitted topics and stuff like that. If you want to submit more while we're talking, you can check at the top of your chat, and you can submit shit there. No updates, nothing to get out of the way before we proceed, so let's proceed. First of all, we've got... Let's start with the Halloween-related news. Let's start with the small potatoes. Mr. Phil has announced a costume is in order for this grand Halloween special, which is going to be spooky games, scary games. He's going to be playing, and the preview is that he has aviator sunglasses. What do you guys think? Are you guys excited to see this man wear aviator sunglasses?
Considering that I saw like 7 DSPs in that picture, not really. The reflection on those aviators was too much for me.
He's already a douchebag, so he could wear aviators and look like more of a douchebag, so it all works out.
Mm-hmm.
His hair is already slicked back, so just all he needs is the aviator sunglasses.
Yep.
I feel like this has a lot of potential. I feel like, I see some people in the Instagram responses. There's some guesses as to what he's going to do. We've got Elvis. We've got Duke Nukem. We've got Frank West from Dead Rising. We've got another vote for Duke Nukem. Wesker, a cop, The Rock. Somebody said The Rock. All right.
No one guessed the guy from Top Gun.
What about the guy from Metal Gear?
Is that your official? Oh yeah, Miller. Is that your
Yeah.
official guess, Alice? He's going to be the gentleman from Top Gun.
Yes.
Mm.
I can't think of anything myself. So
I'd have to say the guy from Top Gun or Frank West. That's one of those, but probably the guy from Top Gun. It's so fucking easy. All he needs is a little jumpsuit and the aviator sunglasses, and he's done.
But I think he's going to do something more video game related too. So it's probably going to be Frank West. If you got those, I can kind of see it. I think, of course, knowing him, he'll probably go ahead and try to make a movie reference and then yell at his fans for not getting the movie reference.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine what he's gonna do. We got a vote here for Top Gun. Mr. Miles, what do you think, man? Aviator sunglasses.
I gotta think about it really because they took all the good ones to really think about it. I mean, he could be doing just. He could be looking like that. Trying to think about it for a minute there. I mean, everyone's ideas are good. So, I mean, I'm thinking he probably will try to do an Elvis or something, or like some type of movie or game reference, like you guys have all been saying. I don't know anything exactly.
I just feel like he's gonna try to do something that's similar to what he looks like, and I can't think of anyone that looks like Phil other than Randy from the Trailer Park Boys, and is that dude from the British show? He's like showing up in Skype emojis now. Isn't that like The Office, the British version of The Office or something? There's like some dude with a goatee. It's on the ED page too.
Oh, that's Ricky Gervais.
Yeah,
right?
there you go.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Ricky Gervais. There you go. I would guess for that. He kind of looks like him, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever he's going to be, he's going to expect his fans to guess what it is, and then no one's going to get it, so.
So, there's that. Some fantastic Halloween costumes, some antics are about to happen here in a couple days. There's going to be a Halloween marathon. I believe he officially announced that he's going to be splitting between Fatal Frame and the new Fatal Frame, and Saw 2.
Oh gosh, he did what I hoped he would do. I was praying, like I was nonstop saying to everyone. You guys probably didn't hear me. I was saying Fatal Frame 5. Gonna calling Fatal Frame. So if he actually gets far enough, I'm gonna do the This Is How You Don't Play for it.
Oh shit!
Yep, I've been calling dibs on that for a while
Is
now.
that an exclusive?
I don't know.
Have you not announced this anywhere else?
I've done it on Twitter one time, but that was a while back. So it technically isn't exclusive since no one really knows my Twitter. Hey, it's on my personal Twitter, not the seal Twitter.
Oh, okay. Because I believe you're listed in the list of hosts. So.
Well, hey, who knows? But let's make it an exclusive just for the heck of it.
Perfect. So an exclusive for that. All right. But anyways, Halloween Marathon happening. Probably like 4 hours of gameplay. We'll see. All right, moving on. We've got the... I want to save that for just a second. Let's see. This is fantastic, and I'd love to get your opinion on this, Fizz. We didn't get the honor of talking about this last week on the podcast, so this is fantastic. This is basically confirmed. It's been heavily hinted, but officially confirmed this week. All of you gentlemen and ladies who posted $75 donations to Patreon, thinking that you're going to be part of Project 7, thinking that you're going to be part of some fantastic vlog-style video or some sort of holiday special. It's going to be very special indeed. You are going to be part of fan appreciation. You have paid $75 for Phil to appreciate you.
Oh my God.
Birthday boy, let us have it.
Well, it's something that, you know, he's gonna make money no matter what he does. He's gonna find a way, you know, the stuff that was once free when he was popular, he's like, oh, I can't do that anymore because I don't have the views, so I'm going to charge people to play. But the fact that he has to charge his fans to play is ridiculous. So we've got fans who are paying him $75 to play with him. And then they're going to watch the videos on YouTube once they do play with him. So he's going to get double the money. Actually, 3 times, because he's going to cut up the videos and then release the whole streams. So
It's like
yeah.
seeing yourself on TV, Fizz. You can show your grandchildren this later on.
Yeah, it's like you're on A&E instead of Fox.
You're on DSP.
DSP. Where good shows go to die.
The edgiest kids show on the internet, my friends.
Oh god.
It's ridiculous that he thinks and the sad thing is he can get away with it because, people are going to be chomping at the bits, being like, oh, now I have to pay $75 to get people to actually play with Phil. And not to mention the countless times that we have played with Phil and he has yelled at us for the stream. So it's not like we didn't have to pay $75 too.
Right.
Good point.
Well, we can't. We're not even allowed to pay $1, so.
It is true.
Speaking of the Patreon, I guess we'll address some breaking news as it rolled in. Apparently, as pointed out by, I actually had this sent to me by one of my friends, but let's go through the list because there's an order here. Somebody pointed it out, and then somebody tweeted it, and then somebody pointed out who tweeted it. So let me make sure that I do my due diligence here. All right. So the tweet comes to us by @EddieB43Cynic. And the spotting of it comes from @MKX Rage Quit. So that's who Eddie credited with finding out about this. Mr. Phil's Patreon has dipped $70 US.
Yep, it has.
So
Just
we
saw
are
it.
currently looking at $1,186.90. We might not be having that rockathon.
You know what else, Fred?
Yes.
So you said his little page, his fan appreciation month is $75 or more for his Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
He only has one patron for $75 or more.
Ooh. I'm
I
sure
don't
it's
think-
because people were just thrilled with, playing co-op with them, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Here's something too. So even the people beforehand who donated $75, they still get privilege to the perk to play with him. But he's going to look at it and be like, oh, only one fan donated $75.
That's true.
Oh,
These are all people who donated $75 for Project 7. And then Project 7 never came out. And now they get to play with Phil, but Phil's going to see, oh, I only have one user that donated $75 this month.
Well, the thing is, look, you have to have the game, have the console, and have the time. There is a lot of responsibility on you to be able to partake in this fantastic perk that you paid for. Shouldn't Phil be making this easy for you? You gave him $75.
No, that's because streaming's a fan service. He doesn't care about his fans.
You should be making it easy on the fans. You should be tailoring it around when they can do it.
Yeah, really.
But no. You can play when I say you can play. And, it's going to probably be on PS4, so I'm sorry if you have an Xbox One and you want to play with Phil. Well, actually, he'll probably do Halo 5. He's going to do, I think he announced officially. Let me make sure that I read this correctly because I believe he confirmed officially what he's going to be playing. Let me check this real quick. Where did it go? I just had it. Here we go. And it is as follows. He's going to be playing Halo 5, Metal Gear Solid Online, WWE 2K16, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, and Star Wars Battlefront. So all of the brand new releases. Things that he has, if I remember correctly, Halo 5, he's only going to be doing the campaign until this, so this is going to be super, oh my god, special, that he's going to be playing that multiplayer. Call of Duty Black Ops, he's probably going to jump into the campaign. Star Wars Battlefront, the beta was just multiplayer, so whatever. And Metal Gear Online, he only played like one session of it and then said fuck it, didn't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
So this is this is exclusive shit, ladies and gentlemen. 75, get in there.
Because, I mean, playing games with him, oh my god, it's something so major.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
What do you think,
I mean,
Alice?
To be honest, people should be happy that they're paying money for stuff and not paying money and sucking Phil's cock to be able to play video games with him.
Mhm.
But I'm pretty upset he's playing Halo. To be honest, I know this really isn't relevant to it, but pretty upset he's playing Halo. But honestly, what I think about this is it's just like a lot of Phil's other actions. It's pretty shitty, but it doesn't surprise me.
Alice, don't you want to see the pipe bomb video for when he talks shit about Halo 5? Aren't you
Oh,
excited
God.
for that?
Oh God,
Why did you bring that up to Alice?
He's gonna shit on it.
I just no. Oh God.
So there's that. It seems as though the Christmas special is going to be different, but he hasn't... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So for the Christmas special, he's going to have fans record a special holiday message to the viewers that's going to be played at the end of his holiday special. So he's going to, sit in a chair with a Santa hat and talk about, you fucking haters can suck my fucking jingle balls, okay? Because I don't need any of this fucking problems from you guys. I'm going to continue with my business because when the holidays come around, I'm more motivated. And then, after that, he's going to have, 3 of the shakiest voice people just be like, oh, I love your videos. I watch them. And then I bet you I know somebody that's going to be sending in some shit. Hey, DSP. When are you going to put the SOK out of business?
Hey Phil, let's just shoot that shit.
Speaking of shoot the shit, we've got Mr. Shoot the Shit himself here, Mr. Moon Main.
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic. Mr. Moonmane, we are talking about the Patreon antics. We are talking about the lack thereof of Patreon antics, and we're actually talking right now about the impending Thanksgiving and the Thanksgiving and Christmas / holiday specials.
Okay.
So we got confirmation that he's going to be playing Halo 5, Metal Gear Online, WWE 2K16, Call of Duty Black Ops, and Star Wars Battlefront with his fans for the 75, the Hot 75. And for this Christmas, if you paid him $75, what you get the honor of doing is to be a person who will record audio or video for him and send it on in. And you will be included in the end of the Christmas special.
So you pay money to work for him?
Absolutely. You pay him $75 to be a minion. How come I haven't thought of this?
Jesus.
I should start charging people $75. You know what, as a matter of fact, you guys that are here right now, you guys in the chat, you guys all owe me $75 for this episode. All right?
So you do take check?
Damn it.
Cash only or teeth?
Oh, damn it.
Fuck. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a new pair of dentures again.
Yeah.
Well, I actually know a guy, so I can get you some teeth.
That would be very helpful.
Hey, Faz, fucking, you can always give him a part of your restaurant.
Fuck no, the pizza stays with me.
If you need new teeth, you can just ask Miles about it, to be honest. His family deals in that.
They keep them. I bet you Miles has a tooth necklace.
No, I don't actually.
He probably has several, different types of jewelry made from teeth and, jars of teeth stashed in his basement.
Jars of teeth.
Those are from the people that he kicked out.
That's how they tip at the restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the restaurant they pay in tips of teeth.
Here's a
yeah.
gold tooth.
Sure.
But sorry, go ahead, Mr. Birthday Boy.
Yeah. Sutton. Never mind me, I'm just stumbling.
Good job.
Oh, look at Yuji wants to pay me in Umaru-chans. That's perfect. I will take 0 of them. And we'll just call it even, my friend.
Please do more Yuji. Please do more Big Smoke.
You know
Drawings.
what, Yuji? You
Do a
motherfucking
drawing
draw
of
me
Lance
like that
once.
one more time. And the next person that's gonna be drawing me is the police when they draw me in a sketch for killing your ass, baby.
I love
I-
that voice.
I ain't playing that shit. I'm gonna stab you with a pen.
So, anyways, apparently the game title on Hitbox is wrong. It says Assassin's Creed 2. The reason why it says Assassin's Creed 2 is because I was expecting on putting some of my footage of Assassin's Creed 2 onto your airwaves. But unfortunately, because we have our substitute streamer here, Mr. Moggle, the classic throwback streamer extraordinaire, I wasn't able to give him that footage in time. So, yeah, I guess... I don't know. I didn't know what footage Mogul was gonna be using, so I don't even know what game's playing. I can fix it if you want. If I can fix it. Killing Floor 2. All right,
Yeah.
we'll do it live right now.
Yeah.
So, anyways, let's get another topic while I fiddle with this. We've got Phil laying down the law on streams. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I got some news for you. You like Phil's live streams? You like to see me live stream? Well, let me tell you what. If you don't turn into 400 fucking people, if you're not able to make sure that 400 people are here, we're not going to fucking do it. We're not going to be streaming for you. So it's on you. Do you want to see me stream? Then you go get your uncle, your aunt, that random person at the bus stop. You tell them they better watch this fucking stream. And you tell them when and where. Or else I'm not playing this shit. I'm laying down the fucking law. 400 people, or I'm not streaming no more.
Which is fucking ridiculous because he doesn't even pull 400 numbers now. I mean, the highest he did was WWE. And that's because he has a history with that game. But, like, when's the last time he pulled a 400 audience?
Rarely.
First
Crash
day
Bandicoot.
of new releases, and that's if they're popular.
You
Other
know
than
what?
that, it's like 300.
You know what he'd have to do in order to pull this off? He'd have to times his actual fans by 100.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe he can manipulate Google AdSense again like he did a couple years ago. I don't know. I just feel like, you can't force people to show up. You're not gonna like coerce people into like, all right, listen, you motherfucker, you better figure out how to get people here. It's your responsibility to get people here. You want me to fucking stream? Do it. Get it done.
He's sounding so threatening when he says that. He's acting like that first boss from Sly 3, where he's just like, I don't care whether people want to come or not. They will be here. Otherwise, they're fucking dead.
Fazzy,
I
was just gonna
thinking-
say, if Fazzy noticed that Sammy Samosa is slowly slipping into almost everything he says,
Yeah, it really is too.
you're having the bleeding effect.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
The Sammy.
Just shoot that shit, Fred.
The Sammy effect, dude.
The funny thing is, he's threatening people like he actually has something on him. It's like, well, if you don't get 400 people here, then I'm not going to stream. It's like, great. Then I won't get 400 people here because no one wants to see you.
Nobody
Yeah.
does want this. Nobody does. Only his fans, his hardcore fans, want to see him stream. There's no one else other than the people that go for day one gameplay that want to see him. He's not going to have any other audience. And laying down the laws, if anything, it's gonna hurt him because then he won't be streaming, raking in that dough.
Well, keep in mind, he can't even do gameplay because people are getting it like weeks in advance, and every time that happens, he bitches about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Even though he gets free games from like Rock Band and all of that. I mean, come on.
And then he puts that behind a paywall.
Which you won't even reach.
Exactly.
And then he shits on the big streamers for getting free games and review copies and shit. And it's like just like you used to do a few years ago, back when you actually had people that watched you, and now you don't, so you can't get free shit, and so you talk bad about the people that still can. You know,
Yeah. Even though he still does get free shit.
not like he used to, like, you know, not the big triple A's. I mean, I think Rock Band's the only big game he's really gotten for free in a while.
Yeah, but that's still like hypocritical. It's like I hate people that get free shit. They're sellouts. Meanwhile, I get free shit from Machinima every now and then. You know?
Exactly.
You got a review copy of Talos Principle that he hasn't even finished or reviewed. So that's lovely.
Point. Good point. That's why no one goes to him, because he doesn't either finish the playthrough at all, or he rage quits, or he just doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like, you know, instead of taking this as some sort of, like, referendum on him, and if people want to watch him, he is talking as if it's his viewers' fault. You guys are fucking me over by not showing up. Instead of looking at himself, just a bit of introspection, saying, you know what am I doing that is possibly chasing these people away? What is it that I can change about myself to ensure that people want to still show up? What can I do? What can I help? What can I change?
DSP and change does not mix.
Well, he's gonna be asking for fucking spare change in a couple of fucking years, because he already is with the just $1 a day. Like, that's literally the same thing as fucking being out there panhandling. Oh, for just $1 a day, you could be part of the August patron, the perpetual August shoutouts for fucking patron on the crawl.
I was about to say he's going to be worth pocket change, or he's going to be making fucking pocket change if he isn't already.
$1 a day keeps DSP away.
Jesus. Well,
he's turning into like the gout father. He's got to like control everybody. It's like, I'm never wrong. It's you guys. Watch my streams or you're sleeping with the fishes.
He is the godfather. How dare you? How dare you say anything different? So that covers. You were gonna say something, Miles? Sorry.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. My brain shut down.
My apologies. You're a little bit low, and I think there was just a tad bit of delay, so I apologize.
I think I was laughing, probably.
Okay. All right. So what Miles was going to say was ha, 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 ha. All right. Moving on. I think that about is it for the $75 perk and that kind of stuff. Let's... I just mentioned it, and I guess we'll sort of give him a little bit of shit for this. Phil has not edited his Patreon thank you crawl since August. So that's right. For September and for October, it still says August. How long do you think that's going to go?
Till December.
Really?
Yeah.
Forever.
I think until November near Thanksgiving.
I mean, you can see how this guy fucks up games, right? He is not observant at all.
No.
Are you kidding me?
He's not going to notice it until somebody directly tells him, and then there's still like a 50-50 chance he's still not even going to do it. So,
It's
not
the never-ending August.
Last time someone pointed out something to him, he fucking called him out and told people to harass him, basically, right? But that dude talking about the porn in his Patreon feed or something?
Yeah, he was like, no one gives a shit. I'm trying to play this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's never-ending August.
This is Groundhog Day all over again, but with Phil.
It's like that live, die, repeat. Every day it just restarts.
Yeah, every day he relives the worst stream of his life.
Yep. There you go.
But
Gout Hog Day. Let's go.
How dare you?
It's a good one.
Biz, I'm gonna call you out right now. You had better shut the mouth of that Phil plays Spyro bullshit.
Uh-oh. Hashtag Phil plays Spyro. Hashtag DS Spyro.
DS Spyro.
Fucking
Terrible.
And
DS
you
Spyro.
can even, yeah, you can even say to Phil, you know, Fast Fuck's your biggest fan. He wants you to play Spyro.
Mm-hmm.
But that is complete slander. I do not like him at all.
You'd like him, you know. You like to, you know, do that thing you do at night to him, you know.
No, I like to shit on him. I do not like him as a person.
Wait,
that's some German
Shit on?
fetish shit that you got going on there. if
Yeah,
you wanna
that's
shit on
fucking
him.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
if
really
you take it
is.
literally.
Who
Not
else?
take
Who
it
else
literally.
would take it? Who else wouldn't take it literally, or would take it literally here?
Not me.
And yeah, they're shooting the shit.
You're trying to shoot the shit onto him.
Sorry, that's still not possible.
So,
You would know.
I would. I play Binding of Isaac.
man, I'm just so sad about it. I'm sad about this Rockathon not happening. Don't you want to see this jackass sing sing it? You know, he's at $11.89. So apparently he went up like $2, which is nice. You know, if he would accept our pledges, he'd be at he'd be at $1 more. So, you know, $11.90.
I'm not happy that I'm missing that. Actually, I am happy that I'm missing that Phil and Leanna duet.
Oh, well, let me tell you something, Alice. Phil and Leanna have never duet. They will never duet in that house or any of that kind of stuff. They might have been able to do it before they moved into that house, but you know, it's a sad thing. In fact, I think this would be a nice segue that would sort of point to their lack of coexisting in a certain way. I believe Mr. Fizz pointed this out to me, so we'll let you get a little bit of this. Oh, actually, I wrote it because it says creepy shit. Creepy shit with Leanna. Fizz pointed out that she watches his playthroughs. Fizz, what the fuck?
I don't even fucking know. You would assume she like they're laying down. I would assume the same bed. That's wishful thinking. But fucking like she's watching his one of them was Kirby's Epic Yarn playthrough, and then fucking DSP over here is like, man, I wish I had an audience for every game I played. I miss those days.
I bet you I know what happened, Fizz. They're laying there, and Leanna goes, I used to like this Phil. He used to make money. Then he's sitting there, fucking arms folded, pouting. Well, I wish I still
Come
made
on,
money.
it's not my fault the detractors are making it impossible for me to make money.
I wish I could go back in underwear time to when I was making money.
I miss
Before you showed up.
She probably drops like subtle hints all the time about like, well, man, that like the stock market's really going down. Look at all those views. I mean, shares that are dropping. This has got like the newspaper and shit with classifieds circled.
God damn it.
That's what underwear time was all about. Panda Lee was swimming in the money.
Yeah.
Now it's gone.
Phil's gonna have to get a job at Victoria's Secret if he wants some fucking underwear time from here on out.
Oh, fuck.
Full
Well,
time
she's
by
still gonna
full
be-
time underwear time.
well,
Take
she's
that,
still-
Leanna. I don't need you for underwear time anymore.
Full time. I went from having a full time girlfriend to having a full time job that's filled with underwear time.
Okay?
It's fantastic.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, Phil, you need to get a job, Phil. And he's be like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna stay at the house and sell soap.
But you know what, you dumb bitch? You better fucking get a job too before I fucking fill you full of that fucking soap. Phil, I'm hungry. You better eat a bar of that goddamn soap, you dumb bitch. I make him sound like John Wayne or some shit. Well, let me tell you
Alan
something, partner.
Happy Thanksgiving, Phil.
Oh, you see, that would fit DSP in the cowboy hat.
Listen here, partner. Oh my god. Well, anyways, yeah, he doesn't have the heart to tell her to get a job, but that Money Pit. Yeah, and by the way, speaking of Money Pit, if you guys are interested in getting some high quality soap, I mean just the best nondescript fucking bricks of soap that you can possibly find. If you want the most plain, boring, common, pedestrian bars of soap to rub against your body, Leanna is celebrating with a coupon 10% off. You can get 100% of the soap for only 90% of the cost.
That
Ladies
sounds
and
like the
gentlemen,
best deal I've ever
you
heard.
know that you want to rub that brick of glycerin across your testicles.
Finish that.
Oh my gosh.
Up the ball. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
Why?
people, you can't get that image out of your head.
Yep.
I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
They probably like died after that joke too.
Someone just said, Fred, are you okay? In the chat?
I'm just fine. I'm in a spooky mood. I'm trying to scare the audience tonight.
It's Halloween weekend after all.
That's right. It's
Get 'em-
Halloween
Get
weekend.
him some of my pizza. That'll spook him.
There you go. It'll spook them on how poorly made it was. So
Exactly.
I think that it's only appropriate that we advertise, Leanna's I almost said failing. How dare I? Her failing soap business. We plug her business, it's a very, if you don't like Phil, right? Then you would support that business to the fullest extent, I guess, because it's costing him thousands of dollars each year. It's literally bringing back zero profit, and it gives her every excuse to just sit around and not do anything and gain weight. But I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, the Black Currant, where you can find the fantastic nondescript bricks of soap, you can have your body, not just your testicles. I apologize. We have the female listeners. You can have your body smell like toasted marshmallow.
It's like the worst smell in the world.
Gosh.
Yeah, I want to smell like a burning flour and sugar. There we go.
Jesus Christ, out of all the seasonal fucking fruits and shit out there, she chooses. Did she really choose roasted marshmallow as a scent for her soap?
You're
That's
goddamn
even-
right.
That doesn't even sound like
Oh
a
my
good
fucking
smell.
God.
That's what people do when it's snowing outside. They have campfires.
There's apple, there's
Yeah.
cinnamon, there's blackberry, there's black cherry. There's so many fucking seasonal fruits and delicacies out there she could choose for a good scent, and she chooses the worst fucking seasonal food there is. Oh my
Yep,
God.
Everybody
That's
roasts
face palm.
marshmallows in the winter. Everybody.
I
Yeah,
actually
but no one
wanna-
wants to smell like one.
I want to
You
do
don't know that?
Sorry, go ahead. Faz, talk now.
All I was saying to Alice was, well, what about pumpkin?
Yeah. Let me see here. I am curious. I want to do like a little impromptu segment where we look at some of the things that she's got here. So she's got. I apologize. Actually, I want to completely come clean, you guys. Unfortunately, there is no toasted marshmallow soap. I was completely wrong. I want to retract that. I want to give a public apology to the Blackcurrant Incorporated, Leanna Hangen Industries. I completely got that wrong. Unfortunately, you will not be able to have your body smell like toasted marshmallows. That is wax tart only. All right. So in case you guys want to have some candles around your house, that if the power goes out, you can't burn them unless you have electricity. You want to have the most useful fucking candles possible. Make sure to get her wax tarts so that you can buy the specialized device so that you can roast them. Here is the soap that you can get, though, ladies and gentlemen. Moonman, don't you want to smell like ginger snaps?
What?
Ginger snaps?
I've never had or heard of ginger snaps until right now.
Why?
Are you serious?
Why?
Have you been living under a rock or something?
Never had any ginger snaps.
So, Moonman, I have to ask you, do you live next to a pineapple under the sea?
Mm.
Duh. Who Pinhead? Oh,
Exactly.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Yeah, what the fuck is ginger snaps?
We'll move on. Do you know, Moonman, do you know what an apple is?
Yeah.
All right. So you can either choose red apple or apple cinnamon. Why do I feel like she just got lazy and fucking just, I'm going to add some cinnamon to that? Like, The fuck, man? You got apple and you got apple cinnamon. Why would you have
Yeah,
two separate ones for that?
Just
All
have
right.
apple. Just pick one or the other. Why? That just seems like a waste of money.
It is. And she has custom printed stickers for all this. That's
Wow.
got to be expensive. Wow. Let's see. She's got pumpkin spice. Oh, how seasonal. I bet you it tastes great. Alpine frost. I guess that's like the men's line. Let me see.
Yeah.
Was she lazy? Yeah, she was a little. Oh, here we go. Here's the description. You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
This is complete. Then we didn't plan this at all, so I apologize if I'm going on. 72 reviews. Suck my nuts. And that is no. Okay, they're like okay. They like put all of them together ever. I was gonna say there's no way 72 reviews for this. Are you ready for the mind of Leanna?
No.
Let's do
Well, you're
it.
gonna get it anyway, Fazzy.
Fuck.
Snow might not be your cup of tea, but this masculine scent will have you gearing up for sledding and snowmen. When sunlight first appears and dances on the alpine skyline to break through the frosted trees, ice and snow begin to sparkle to greet the sun. Alpine frost features notes of coriander, snow. What does snow smell like?
Water.
Yeah, it smells like water.
There we go.
The
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Frosted mint leaf, Arabian lavender, Baltic amber, cedarwood, cypress, and smoky vetiver. Made with coconut oil and sustainably harvest palm oil, this bar of soap will give you the lather of your life.
That shit smells like 14 different fucking.
So, if you are familiar, when I think of alpine and frost, I think of Arabian countries. That's the top of the pops right there. Arabia.
Yeah, clearly, because there's a lot of snow there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But we've got coriander, which has nothing to do with frost. Snow. I would love to see how she got ripped off to buy something that apparently smells like snow.
Yeah.
Love to see that. I'd love to see how much she paid on that. Frosted mint leaf. Frosted mint leaf.
Frosted mint leaf.
What's the difference between a fucking regular mint leaf and a frosted one?
Well,
It
you
costs
see, it's
more.
it's delivered cold. You see,
Oh,
you keep it in the
yeah.
fridge. You
I'm
keep
sure
it in
she
the
pays
freezer.
extra money for it too.
Mhm.
Yeah, she does.
Baltic amber. Okay.
Okay.
What?
What the fuck is that?
Cedar wood. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Cypress. I thought Cyprus was a country.
I thought that was a rap group.
It's a type of wood.
Okay, so 2 types of wood. And smoky vetiver.
It's a wood.
But it's smoky?
So, smoky wood.
It's just called like that. I mean, the Smoky Mountains aren't smoky, but they're called Smoky Mountains for some stupid reason.
No, maybe there was a fire there.
All right.
Maybe there
Only
should
you
be a.
can prevent forest fires.
Yeah.
So this is the masculine soap. Now, I was talking with a friend of mine earlier today, and he had a brilliant idea. What if DSP did a DSP Tries It of Leanna's soap?
Oh god.
Kind of
It's
like
a shower
recreated the
video again.
fantastic exactly, recreates the shower video.
Oh no!
Really,
No.
really fucking gets all up on there with that shit, you know?
I
No.
gotta scrub the balls. Oh,
I think people are excited for part 2.
Mm-hmm.
to all the ladies and fags out there.
I could imagine like some of his fans just have that on their like Christmas wish list, and like this, like KG sitting on Santa's lap. What do you want this year for Christmas, Keith? I want DSP to make another shower video.
Oh,
Oh, gee willikers, look at that package.
Exactly.
okay.
DSB as a giant package, AK Jillian.
King Jillian. So, first of all, I want to give credit because I was laughing about this as well. I think it's pronounced Gomilus, Ghomiilus. Oh wait, Gomlius. Mr. Gomlius asked if we mean that Phil's gonna eat it. That's pretty good. I laughed about that. But the reason why there's a 10% discount is not for the fun of it. It's because she's celebrating 100 orders. Ladies and gentlemen, in 8 months, Leanna was able to get 100 orders of soap.
Man, not even a percentage of what the money they put into it.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Wait, so it's only 100 orders in 8 months. So she's probably made less. I'm trying to figure that out right now. How many orders a month?
Well, I mean, 100 over 8, so, you know, roughly. Well, sorry, I'm reading the chat because apparently the video froze in our. Okay. Awesome. All right. Anyways, we'll move on here. We'll edit in video footage. I sent a bunch of video footage. Apparently something happened with it, so in the post production, I'll edit in game footage. I guess you could literally just loop the same piece of gameplay over and over and over again. That would probably work for our purposes here tonight. Cucumber melon sounds great. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Limited edition. All right, here's what I want to end with. Let's see what's limited edition. Of course, the toasted marshmallow wax.
You want to know what's limited edition or business?
Oh,
Yeah.
the underwear time is fucking limited edition.
That's
once in a lifetime.
that's been
That's-
expired. So.
No, that's discontinued.
Yeah, I thought that was a promotional offer 5 years ago.
Were they even dating 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, they were 5 years ago?
Well, unconfirmed.
I
But
thought she was revealed in
speculation.
2012.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she
that's
was
right.
real, but,
The
like-
unconfirmed thing with her dating
She-
back when she was 16.
She was revealed like a new car model, you know?
Yeah, he like pulled a fucking cloth off her, like there it is. Wasabi, glycerin soap, super
Nice.
limited edition. She even put on there in all caps, limited edition. So don't you want to smell like wasabi?
Wasabi and
No.
glycerin.
Fuck that.
There we go.
Oh God, no.
I could imagine you like rubbing it on your skin and just fucking it burning
It
really
burns, yeah,
bad.
because it's fucking. I used real wasabi.
There-
Just be like Peter Griffin and be like,
yeah, grab your leg.
The perfect soap for us masochists here.
Here's a funky fucking concoction here. She probably found this on Food Network. Pineapple cilantro.
What? Who wants to smell like that?
Yeah. You want to smell like a fucking shit, man. They use cilantro in a lot of Mexican dishes. I've
You wanna
never
smell
heard
like-
of combining that shit.
The Hawaiian Mexicans, I
Yeah.
guess.
I don't know.
She comes up with some stupid fucking combination. Here's a good one. Cucumber oak.
no,
Oh.
no, outright no.
God damn.
Why?
Where the fuck did she come up with this shit?
I think she
Leanna,
like
the
gets
mouth.
one of. I think she gets
That's
DSP's
what Phil
cowboy
says.
hat.
That's what Phil says. He had on the mouth, okay? Right here. Put it right here.
Oh my god.
Okay. I want to read this one because this can't be real. She has wax tarts called Summer Boardwalk. All right?
What?
Okay.
Let me see what she feels is the scent of a summer boardwalk. It says here, limited edition, of course. This kosher soy-based wax tart comes from U.S. grown soybeans. Perfect.
So
Soybeans.
boardwalks smell like soybeans.
When was this? What? When did they ever start smelling like soybeans?
I just remember them smelling like salty seawater
Oh,
and
then
like popcorn.
let's
That's
see.
about.
There you go.
Saltwater taffy flavored soap.
It's gluten-free, too.
I like how she throws in like buzzwords like kosher.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm surprised she didn't put organic.
I know.
you know? But,
She's,
all right.
She's becoming Phil with the buzzwords.
Here are the scents. You ready for this? The way she describes this is just out of this world. All right, here we go. Should I read it in the Leanna voice again, or was that fucking out of this world?
Do it.
All right,
Do it
fine.
again.
Do
Why
it.
not? Why not?
One whiff will give off notes of Asian mandarin and blood orange and brown sugar with middle and base notes of roasted walnuts, hazelnut coffee, sun-drenched sands, musk nuances, and earthy patchouli.
What is
Earthly patchouli.
Patchouli.
All of that's just a horrible combination, to be perfectly honest. Coffee and mandarin oranges.
All
What
right.
the fuck is with that?
Here we go. Mandarin orange, blood orange, brown sugar, roasted walnuts, hazelnut coffee, sun-drenched sands. Again, I'm sure that's from the same place that sold her the fucking snow soap, which Moogle would know about. And musk nuances with earthy patchouli.
Terrible.
Alice, what is patchouli?
It's this purple stuff that old women use to a lot of old women like to use patchouli based perfumes, and it's just this purple. Usually it comes in this or they put it in a bowl to like scent a room, and it's this purple crunchy shit, and it smells pretty awful.
What?
Like if
Patchouli?
Yeah.
I thought patchouli was an Italian dish. I'm a real Italian, you know? I ate patchouli yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Think about strolling into your like nearest nursing home, and you go into the room with all of the fucking old women standing around there or playing bingo or whatever the fuck they do.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like that room. That's what patchouli is.
Beautiful. All right. So, let's see. We've got through a lot of this. Oh, speaking of this, Fizz, give us a brief thing about the restaurant quality meatloaf. Speaking of restaurants.
Well, Phil has this lovely, lovely fantasy that no matter what he or Leanna cooks, it's restaurant quality.
Yeah.
So he every time he has dinner, he's like, "Oh, you're not gonna find better meatloaf in a restaurant, or you're not gonna find better steaks, or something that looks like he just dumped that frozen dinner on a plate and said, "Oh, look at the lighting of this picture."
Yeah, the lasagna Leanna made.
But freaking,
Go on.
the caption on this is wonderful. It's restaurant quality meatloaf is perfect in all caps. Now that the weather has finally turned.
The first response is, Phil, did your loot crate come in? That's the only response, by the way. That's it. That's the only response. You know what that do you know what that conveys to me? Shut the fuck up, all right? Can you do videos? All right? Can you do the loot crate unboxing? Look at this delightful meatloaf. It's got hints of coriander in it and some...
Fred,
What's
listen to
that?
this. They were asking about his loot crate because the meatloaf probably came from the loot crate.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that'd be fucking awful.
The recipe came from the loot crate.
To be honest, it's probably made out of the loot crate. You know, cardboard and shit ground up in there.
I bet you Leanna makes him eat all kinds of crazy shit to make him age quicker or some shit. She's probably sabotaging him.
I'm
me all your
just
money.
trying to cook Phil a good meal as I slowly poison him to death.
She's like slowly killing him and shit.
What did you say, honey? Nothing, sweetie.
Leanna, the craziest thing, all my fucking hair on my goatee is falling out. I don't know what's going on. My hair is turning gray. I don't know. I'm really declining in physical health. Yeah, do you want seconds?
Sloppy
Yeah,
seconds?
yeah.
No.
Sloppy seconds. I didn't know about that. I thought I'd be sloppy 51st, but that was fantastic.
That still wasn't part of the deal, old
I
man.
didn't know. I didn't know underwear time could be a sloppy second. What the fuck?
That's a sloppy never, old man.
That's a
You're
never,
never
ever.
getting any of that again.
Yeah, underwear time exists in Never Never Land.
During this conversation, Leanna's like hiding a fucking turkey baster full of like cyanide.
Well, I mean, at least she's using the turkey baster for something else.
Yeah.
At least he's using Caesar.
Heyo.
Yes, sir. So there you go. There's the creepy shit with Leanna also being that they buy 2 copies of the same game. They don't just share, I'll play it and then, honey, you could play it later. No. They live in the same house, right? And they need to have 2 copies of the same game. Very economical, very much, if you're living with somebody else, you definitely want to, in case when you're in dire straits, when this is, I don't know if I can make it, guys. I need money, donations. You definitely want to do frivolous shit like that, like not share a game when you live in the same house.
Have
I
the
gotta
same
play it
console.
now, old man.
I know. And that's another weird thing. It isn't like Sammy said, "Oh, he's conserving his business." It's like he's buying 2 games. Yeah, he's living within his means and shit.
So they both have a copy of WWE 2K15 or 16 for PS4
Wow.
because
So
they both have PS4s now.
Okay, so they both have 2 next-gen consoles.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, what do you
that's
want? What do you
Leanna's
want them to
second.
interact with each other?
That's like 13 grand. That's like 13 hundo
Yeah,
right there. Like what the fuck?
So it's Leanna's second PS4.
that's right. But this one's all for her. She earned it with her own money. Remember?
Sure.
I mean, technically speaking, shouldn't all profits from that soap company come back to Phil? Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
like
he
immediately.
set up that business. He's the only investor in this business. If you want to speak in a business sense,
The
he's
sole
the
proprietor,
only
yeah.
fucking capital investment that she's ever had.
No, you see,
Yep.
it's a partnership. She gets 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She only speaks to the talent, right? She's a manager.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. What else do we got here? Speaking of that, the evil and sexist WWE will not let Leanna create a female character for career mode, and she's not having it, ladies and gentlemen. Leanna being a staunch defender of human rights and equality and such, she has tweeted out that she would like to sue them for gender discrimination and emotional distress with a laughing, crying face. A total, ladies and gentlemen, of 1 favorite.
What?
There we go.
You can favorite your own tweets or
Yes,
Facebook
yes.
post, right?
This is on Twitter, but no, it was like from some random dude, I think.
Thirst.
Yeah.
Very.
Automatic. But yeah, I like how you brought up like how she's such like a staunch equal rights person, but meanwhile she laughs at the riots in Ferguson. Remember that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So staunch for equality when she won't get off her ass and work and lets her husband, not her husband, sorry, her boyfriend do
you
everything.
almost said something ridiculous there. That's not the husband.
Yeah, so
Never
she
will
just
be.
sits on her ass and
not-
does nothing and lets Phil do everything, and but she's totally for equality and everything, and his money is totally not hers at all.
She works
like-
hard.
Oh
All right?
yeah,
I'm not going to sit here and listen to this, Alice. She works hard. She pours a liquid mixture into a mold and sits for several hours and lets it harden. All right? I'm not going to listen to this.
Oh damn, you're right.
She does.
I apologize.
She does 2 different things. All right? She makes wax tarts where she puts a liquid into a mold and lets it harden, and she makes soap where she puts liquid into a mold and lets it harden. All right? So I'm not going to sit here and listen to you bash her diverse and unique talents.
I apologize.
She's the
Making
double
soap.
threat. All right? She can pour liquid in a mold and she can pour liquid in a mold. I don't want to
Wow.
hear this.
Oh my god! Oh man, such talent.
Oh no.
You see, the thing is, Phil is not Leanna's husband nor boyfriend. He is her father.
Dark Sheep Phil.
To be honest,
That's
I learned something new here today, and I thought Leanna's only talent was driving away viewers faster than Phil could himself.
Well, she's got to drive something. She ain't got that goddamn license, so.
Yeah.
That's true.
She also can't drive up the profit on her soap, so
She can travel down the stairs at the speed of light.
Yep.
All 100 soap orders are from Phil.
Mm-hmm.
fall down the stairs at the speed of sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She was rolling around at the speed of sound, wasn't she?
Yep.
She was rolling down at the speed of sound. All right, so our birthday boy is adjourned. He's got some business to take care of. So everyone say happy birthday to Mr. Fizz as he rides off into the sunset. Let us see here.
Fuck off, Fizz.
Ooh,
birthday,
shit.
busy boy.
God damn.
Happy birthday.
All right,
He's not here.
we
Yeah,
move
he's
on.
gone.
Well, I was more for the chat, so he can, have a nice exit. All right, let us see here. Oh, this was interesting. Phil says, what's the date on this one? Date on this one is way late at night. Oh. Alice, how dare you?
Oh, yeah, we can't say that.
No.
How dare you? All right.
I'm awful.
Phil says, quote, I've officially decided that when I retire from doing gaming on YouTube, I'll play Final Fantasy VI again, then Final Fantasy IV as my final game. This I command. Now, let me say something here real quick. All right, this was very late at night. This was like 2 a.m., well, almost 3 a.m. his time. This was October 27th, so 2 days ago, technically. This man has officially decided. Why would he be in a position to officially decide this? Like, unless this whole rumor about, not rumor, but this narrative that he's been driving, that he's very, very close to fucking, that's almost the end and all this shit. And he's sort of flip-flopping, like, oh, I can go 10 more years. Oh, it's almost the end. I'm on my last legs. Why would he even tweet this out? Like, oh, hey, guys, when I've officially decided. Like, why would you... That would be like if I got on here and I said, we have officially decided the last podcast ever is going to be, whatever. We're all going to fucking drink fucking Doritos and Fanta smoothies or some shit. That would convey that we've thought about the end and that the end is near and that we've got plans for it and shit. Like, seems to me like he's sort of, trying to, like, really fucking guilt trip people hard, like, oh yeah, I'm already writing my last will and testament, you guys. Or he legitimately is thinking about the end.
It is really random. I'll admit that. It's really random. I didn't think... that's the first thing I thought. That was the same thing you were thinking, Fred. He's got to be hiding something, or he's trying to cover up, like, with all the, like, oh, watch me all you can, or without telling anyone, that he actually is getting towards the end. Because Machinima's probably not too happy with all of his screw-ups and all of the lack of views, probably.
Mm-hmm. I agree. That is something, but just the idea that you would throw that out there is, a bit concerning, I guess, if you're a fan of Phil. Bit concerning. Let's see, what else have we got here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's going to be trying to sort of push this $1 a day narrative now. That's his new thing. Need $1 a day, you guys.
Yeah, keeps the gout away.
$1 a day keeps the gout away.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. All right.
First it was the 1080p 60 FPS. Now it's freaking $1 a day.
$1 a day, my friends. All right, let's see what else we've got here before we head into the viewer-submitted topics and grab our guest callers. Because we do have some guest callers for the SpooKast, sorry.
Oh,
it's very spooky. It's too spooky for me, though. The King of Hate PS4 community now has 431 members, and Phil never uses it. That is something.
How many members?
431.
Wow.
It makes sense. I mean, he puts fan interaction behind a paywall now, so it would make sense he doesn't use that at all.
Yeah. Kind of like...
All right, hold on. I don't want to cut you off. Just the first response, somebody says, Phil, how do you join? Phil responds, pretty sure it's open to new members. You can join once you find it.
Okay.
How do I find it, Phil? As soon as you find it, you can join.
As soon as you find it, you get in.
Yeah, you just got to find it.
Yeah.
Go and look for yourself, or maybe watch the fucking weekend preview, okay?
Go find it.
My gosh.
Jesus Christ.
He is so helpful.
Oh yeah, he's an encyclopedia of helpful knowledge.
Hey,
I
Phil,
just-
I need some help joining it. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is just find it and join it. I don't know what the fuck is the problem.
I just love how this dude almost has like 200,000 subscribers, and our PS4 group is almost at 120.
One man, tell him about our PS4 group. Cheap, gratuitous plug for our
Yeah.
PS4 community.
So our PS4 community groups for like community streams and such, which when I get more games, I'll be doing more of them. And we started a little bit later than Phil did because he had the beta for it. And I started up the first day it launched, and we almost have 120 members. I think the last time I checked, we had like 116. So for a dude that's 200,000 subs, he's barely like, well, relatively barely ahead of us.
Yeah.
Especially when we have a pretty small viewer base compared to his.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
We've got a
Viewer
tight community of
interactions suck.
friends, though. You see, that's the difference. That Phil, like those people that okay, what is the benefit of being part of that community? Like the benefit of being our community on PS4 is that we're actually gonna like interact with people and fucking play with them and shit. Being part of that one, what do you get for that? You get to play with each other. You get to play with fellow Phil fans.
yeah, or you can basically get a middle finger in the King 8.
Wow, that's ridiculous. I don't understand. He doesn't use it at all.
No.
It does not.
I don't even
use
know
it.
why he made it if he was never going to use it.
Mm.
Or right, no, somebody else made it for him, right? He didn't even make it.
No, Static Veins made it.
Yeah.
That's like his deal. So, here we go. Phil tweets out, honest question, if Assassin's Creed isn't your cup of tea, what upcoming game are you looking forward to see me play the most? I'm curious. Nobody said anything really. I said you should try playing the job market, and that got an overwhelmingly positive response, more so than the response to his fucking tweet to begin with. Somebody says Just Cause 3 and Fallout 4, which are games that people are going to play. Well, I don't think people are going to play Just Cause 3 as much. I think people are going to play Fallout 4, but I think Just Cause 3 might be a game that people will watch him play. People are saying Fallout 4, Fallout 4, Fallout 4. Somebody says Curious or Desperate. That's pretty good. Not bad. Fallout 4, Rise of Tomb Raider. Okay.
You know, he needs more ideas for games to fucking play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even though he buys all of them anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, what's
yeah,
that
he
do?
buys and plays all the new releases as soon as they come out anyway. So I don't know what the fuck he needs help for in that regard. But yeah, oh well, he needs help. All right, let's switch gears. Let's do some viewer submitted topics.
Yay.
Ooh, man, I like these. I'm telling you what, I'm not trying to just be. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of topics. Okay, well, we're gonna go pretty deep into these. Let me grab one of our guest callers and we'll get rolling. First and foremost, Mr. Fetty Fastfuck, if you could do your thing on that one.
That was quick.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. And it is connecting through the magic of Skype. And
2 hours later.
ladies and gentlemen, we are connected with our good friend, the man known by many names. We'll figure out which one he's using nowadays. Mr. Kaneki, Mr. Go World Order, Mr. Vega World Order. How are you doing tonight?
Well, I'm doing well. Just playing, WWE 2K16.
Beautiful.
Man, oh man, I really like this game way better than last year's. Last year's was utter garbage. It was, and I'm surprised they improved this game.
I would like to play the game, but unfortunately they haven't put it out on PC like they did with 2K15. So maybe later it'll come out. But
I'm hoping you'll be on PC so you can enjoy this experience.
yeah, we'll be doing some fucking SoK matches and shit. It'd be great.
Yep.
But we're just about you're coming in right at the right time, my friend, because we are about to tackle some of these fantastic viewer submitted questions about DSP and the like.
Oh boy.
Are you ready?
Oh yes, I am.
Let's do this. First of all, our good friend Mikey J. Snake. What do you think is DSP's worst playthrough in terms of gameplay, commentary, etc.? Who wants to start this one?
I think it's appropriate for Freddy to do it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, there's a number of them that I personally think are top tier terrible. But in my personal opinion, there would be, well, Five Nights at Freddy's. There would also be Crash in general. The entire series was absolute garbage. There was also Jack 1 and 2. Those games. He has a thing for Naughty Dog games. The old platformers, doesn't he? I'm noticing a trend with him. And then there's also Sly Cooper. He really shat on that one. Just in general, platformer games. And, well, the obvious Metal Gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do I use rations?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hmm.
That's a tough one for me. For me, I have to say Portal 1 and 2. He just completely destroyed that game. And it's a game where you kind of have to think. It's a puzzle game.
Right.
And, feel and thinking, those they don't belong in the same sentence half the time. So it was really bad.
Alice,
Like-
what do you think? Oh, sorry, go ahead. I thought you weren't done.
I was done.
Oh, okay. Miss Alice?
I would have to say, I don't know, they're all pretty shit, but the Crash series was pretty bad, like Freddy Fazbear said. Let's see here. The Spider-Man one, the really old Spider-Man one, was really bad. The Fallout 3 one was bad. I was watching him play an MLB game, like, last year in June or April, and I don't think it's anything special in his repertoire of shit, but that one stuck out to me because I think it was the first one I really sat through. Was his, I don't know if it was a playthrough or just a stream of an MLB game, but it was pretty bad.
I'm going to say I believe that his worst playthrough overall, in every sense of the word, was Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel as though he went into it as a cash grab. The entire time he berated the game, the developers, the gameplay. He did not know how to do it. He constantly just fucking, just let my battery die out. I don't even care. What the fuck? Then, to cap off this fucking dreadful playthrough. Sorry, developer. Yeah, my mistake. Thank you, Average Broseph, for the correction. I appreciate it. At the end, he caps it off with a rant. A referendum on YouTube in general about how they are fucking stupid. If you did a video screaming for the camera, you're an idiot. You were trying to milk for views. Even though I changed my plans and played this game instead on short notice, and I had to make a This How You Don't Play of it, and surprisingly, the majority of the gameplay is in the This How You Don't Play. I didn't have to cut much at all. The whole thing was shit. And I don't know if there's many playthroughs that almost the entire fucking thing is in there.
If you can even call it a playthrough, he didn't even make it past night 2. Fucking jackass. You can't even really experience the game if you can't make it past the second night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So for me, Five Nights at Freddy's stands tall because I watched it live. I watched him shit on the developer. I watched him shit on other YouTubers that played it. I watched him fucking shit on people that like it. He said that if you even like the game, you're an idiot. And
Wow.
I believe he called it a pipe bomb.
Well, then I guess I'm automatically an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
My least favorite of his playthroughs is probably PT, just because of how many times he looked at the chat and got lost and complained and all that old jazz, you know.
Didn't he rage quit that game too? And that was just a teaser.
Yeah, that was a teaser. I was like, how the can you rage quit a teaser trailer, basically? Seriously. And no one really remembers PT much because it's not really as well known as it used to be because of it being taken off the store, so people don't know about it. And if they do know about it, they probably forgot about it because of all of Phil's recent playthroughs. But he looked at the chat almost 200 times, I think,
Wow.
for help, and what probably would have taken maybe less than an hour probably took. I think this is how you don't plays over. Was it like almost an hour or maybe more?
It was
not sure.
almost an hour, I think.
Yeah, it was close to that, so it should have taken a little bit less time. I beat PT on my own in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
No, it's not. But for him, everything's hard.
Yeah.
Well, not everything.
Wow, Fred, wow.
Mr.
You
Konecki,
wouldn't
your least favorite or worst playthrough?
From Dark Side Phil?
Yes.
Oh,
No,
it's
from
hard.
Moogle Master 102.
Oh. The game he's playing right now, Killing Floor 2. No, just kidding. But no. The worst playthrough, oh my god. Alice stole one of my answers, but this one's worse to me, in my opinion.
Shame on you, Alice.
Shame.
The second wave he did for this Street Fighter 5 beta. And here's why. Not only has he complained about the netcode and getting wrecked by a specific player called Rashid, but the motherfucker a day ago or earlier today, I saw a video that he thinks he knows about this GGPO netcode, all that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was pissed.
You know what? Let's talk about that for just a second, because you know what? I'd love to get in touch with those people over at Shoryuken. I'd love to get their take, because he has just, dude, he has slandered. You want to talk about slander? You know, we often talk about slander. He fucking slandered those people and said that they were using unfair business practices and basically were censoring people on the forums who were speaking out against their fucking netcode that they made. He said that he was banned. He said that he was... Now, this is the same guy that said that Patrick Klepek, a journalist who does TED Talks about internet language and how it's fucking, very, very delicate and it can be very powerful, claims that Patrick Klepek took one look at us and called us mentally ill, and then he had to fucking do a mea culpa and fucking... Because the guy, he never imagined that guy would go and fucking show evidence and take it that far. Like, he thought he'd just be able to get away with it. But now he claims that they said specifically to him, oh yeah, we banned you because you were talking negatively about the GCPO, and we thought that, a lot of people are dumb here. Like, people are dumb and they like it, and we're going to make a bunch of money. So because you're talking shit about the netcode, we're going to ban you.
And does he have evidence of that? Which is no.
I'd love to see the fucking email. He said he got emailed.
That would be easy to take a screen cap of it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Oh, and I like how he says, oh, they're kissing the GTPO's netcode's ass because it's perfect. No. They even admit that it has problems.
Yeah. Specifically, Third Strike.
It's not going to be perfect.
Dude.
Like, you got to do the best you can, but it's not going to be fucking perfect no matter what.
Exactly.
But for him to say that the forums conspired together to fucking get rid and silence people because they wanted to make as much money possible, that I'd love to talk to those people and see their side of the story, and give them the heads up that this guy is spreading that narrative to thousands of people, and that is reckless and that is irresponsible if he made that shit up. And there's history will show that he makes up shit like that just to make a point, just to fucking, just to fucking have a nice little shiny quote in his fucking videos. So that's the controversy he's given out in that video.
Oh, trust me, there is a history, because earlier I searched on shoryuken.com on the forums. They still have that forum where they talk shit about Darkside Phil. I shit you not. And yes, they're aware about his bullshit. So I don't think he's going to be in shoryuken.com anytime soon, or be welcome back.
Well, he claims that he left on his own accord after he got banned.
Nope.
Makes no fucking sense. So anyways, any other DSP playthroughs that we want to give recognition for being just outright terrible?
Motorstorm Apocalypse.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
Wasn't that the one where he only got the first mission and kept dying the entire time?
Motor Storm.
Motor Storm. Didn't he tell people that he was gonna ban if they fucking asked him to play it or some shit? Like, if you ask for Motor Storm, I'm gonna block you.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
block you.
That's where we
Bring
got
that
that
back?
quote from.
No,
yeah,
if
that's where
you
we got it
don't
from.
like Brink, I'm gonna block you.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, it was-
Yeah.
I thought he was playing Brink and people were asking for Motor Storm.
Well, it was that, and people said they didn't like Brink.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. If I see
No
that
wonder.
again, I've got to block you.
He's
Yep.
gonna block you, dude.
What else? Every single one of his sports playthroughs, doesn't matter which sport, all of them sucked.
Yo, the face on
Oh yeah, the
fucking
face from
2K16.
NBA. Yeah. That was so stupid. So
Here's what
bad.
throw me off. The Spider-Man playthrough on the PS1. How this motherfucker does not know Eddie Brock
Oh,
is Venom
no.
the entire time. Man. And he's my favorite villain in the Spider-Man series as well. I'm like, how did I not know that?
The female Venom was better in my opinion, just because it was so short-lived.
I'm just saying, I like Spider-Woman better than Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's very voluptuous.
Mm. I'm sure you're a fan of the voluptuousness.
Yep, exactly.
That's fantastic. So, anything else? Let's put a bow on this one.
I got one more thing.
Let's do it.
We can't forget Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh God.
Oh,
You had to bring it up, didn't you? God damn.
I had to.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
there's also his DMC playthroughs.
Oh.
There's actually a bit of an announcement that we need to make, as we
Oh.
did last Friday. We did a Let's Endure of Super Smash Brothers Wii U and 3DS, and
Yeah.
this Friday, tomorrow, we've got something special for you guys. I guess I'll let the cat out of the bag. I'll build a little bit of suspense, I guess.
Get drum roll.
All right. This tomorrow, as Mr. Lewis would say, we're doing Kingdom Hearts 2.
EBH.
Like,
Wow.
Now that's the bold. That's the bold of the worst playthroughs you've ever done.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not excited for that one. It was gonna be terrible for me.
My friends, Kingdom Hearts 2 has been heavily fucking requested. We're trying to knock out the top ones. We recently just did Super Smash Bros. Wii U and all that kind of shit. We are going to tackle Kingdom Hearts 2. We need to finish Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, seriously.
Was there Kingdom Hearts 1 to finish?
I think there was 2 parts for one of
You
them.
guys did that, yeah.
We only did part 1? Maybe we can do them both. Maybe we can do
Oh,
Let me see. Hold on. Before I get us into that, let me see. Let me see how long the first part. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 2 is 3 hours and 20 minutes. And wait a minute. I just see this is how you don't play Kingdom Hearts from Sebastopol Queen. I don't
Maybe it's Kingdom Hearts 2 Part 2. I don't remember.
I don't see
There's
part
a
2.
Part 2 for one of them.
I don't see it.
Because I remember Haseo and I doing it.
maybe a lot of people made different versions of it.
No, it's Sebastopol.
Hopefully, didn't get taken down in copyright.
Hold on.
Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I just see Kingdom Hearts. I see Kingdom Hearts 1.5, but I don't see part 2.
If you look in what Haseo and I did, there is a Part 2 because we've done 2 parts. I'm betting one half of it got taken down.
There is a part 2. There is a part 2. People tried to post links and got wrecked.
Hold
If you
on.
need to post a link, because we got we got
Found
Meowbot
it.
that is trying to censor links because people like bots and other shit, they'll post malicious links that people click on and they'll get sent to some sort of phishing shit or whatever else like that. So we're just doing that not for our sake. It doesn't bother us to have people post links. We're doing that just so that people don't fucking, get misled to somewhere or get defrauded or something like that. So, honestly, like, we don't really care what you guys post. I mean, we don't censor people. We just have it so that links are not being able to be posted so that there isn't any sort of problem.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Unlocated part 2.
Sweet.
I just linked it for you guys, but it's a subscriber special. That's why you had trouble figuring it out.
Oh, is that
It
the
says
one
2
where
slash
he?
2.
Is that the one where he where Panda Lee gets in a fight with the chat and he goes
Yeah.
on that long
Yeah.
rant on, if I could slap all you fucking idiots through the internet, I would.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll do it back.
So if you guys need to like post an important link or something, just whisper it over to me. Sorry, I just post.
Man, I don't even know what you're laughing at this time.
A funny picture. Post a if you guys need to like post a link, like an important one, yeah, link, whisper it to Alice or me, and we'll post it in the chat. Again, it's a mild inconvenience. Like there isn't really much need to post links, but we just want to make sure that people aren't fucking getting misled to other shit. Just as a safety thing, like it doesn't bother us to post links. I want to make that completely clear. Like why we don't care, but we want to make sure that people are safe using the chat. So that's it. You guys can post whatever you want. You guys can even use the F word.
Yeah.
I know.
Freak. Use
Say
it.
a cuss word.
Yeah, they're gonna blow out a.
Wait, which
Yeah.
F word? This F word or the other F word?
The other one.
Oh.
Friend.
F-R-E-D.
Yep.
Ready?
Ready?
Fox.
All right, let's move on. Ooh, here we go. Fantastic. Fantastic question here from Zook. What would a DSP horror game be like? Well, you turn on your computer, you go over to your social blade, and you check out your views.
That's great.
Yep.
Or you wake up and see Leanna with some other person.
I was thinking it'll be like, you know that one scene in Psycho where fucking kills the girl in the shower? That would be Phil during the fucking shower video.
People are getting
Dude,
timed
plus-
out left and right. What are they doing?
A lot of links, man.
A lot of people are getting fucking wrecked. That's great.
Oh shit, yeah. Damn.
Nice. Well,
See, that's what you guys get for cussing.
dude, no one posted links before this very much. We just had like bots posting stupid links. Like, that's cool. All right. Anyways, what would a DSP horror game be like?
That's a tough actually.
What would his life be like if he if that Evo that he always brags about never happened? That way he would not have a single event in his life to brag about.
It'd be like Outlast, but he's getting chased by Ja.
I'll fucking show him Evo when I fight him in Street Fighter 5, but no. I tried to fight him in the beta, but no. I don't know why. He's fighting against horrible players.
You know what's DSP's like horror movie? Him standing in the unemployment line.
Well, like,
Yeah.
what would he be doing if he didn't actually do really well in that one tournament?
That's what I just said, but
I know, I was half asleep. Sorry.
You know what a DSP horror game would be like? Waking up to Leanna naked.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh.
That's a horror he has to live every day.
Oh, did you say horror? Sorry.
that's like
Let's
two
stick with
meanings in
both.
one.
Those
Yeah.
double entendres.
You can- All right, I'm sorry. I got tweeted something funny. All right, let's continue on. Any other DSP horror game ideas? I think first of all that all right. Here's the plot. All right.
Oh, sweet.
All right, you live in this fairly empty house. You're gated in.
Mm.
You're completely locked in. There's a terrible, terrible monster that lives with you.
Mhm.
Your entire existence is that you have to do stuff for money, but you can't leave the house. You have to sit at home. You have to eat terribly cooked meals.
Oh God.
You have everyone else in the world hates you. And you have a terrible weakness. You're back.
And DSP says people are jealous of him.
DSP's living his nightmare right now. Then
Oh, you're done with the story? I thought you were doing the plot for Project 7.
The name of the game.
Project -7.
The name of the game
Without his Wolverine toy.
is Project Death.
Wow.
That is great.
Great
Fanboys,
build-up.
don't play the jealousy card. If you want to live the life that Phil does, go right ahead.
Yeah, just sit at home all day. There you go, you're living the life.
Yeah. And then keep that up for about a month and let me know how it goes.
Your electricity will turn off, but, you know, it's all a part of the deal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, Moon Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That'd be true.
But yeah, great build-up to that story, Fred.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
sounds like
going to go to
a
drama
pasta.
school. So.
Okay, Fred, that's a creepypasta now. We are labeling that a creepypasta.
Oh, no. Yeah, we should. We should, like, describe Phil's life, but not say that it's him and not use any of our aliases and just, like, make a fake name.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Bob.
like,
Dread Ducks.
Frank Foogs.
Or we can just call you Frank Lazaga or something stupid like that.
Tony Pajamas.
Yeah, Tony Pajamas,
Tony
whatever.
Pajamas.
All right, here we go. Hungarian World Order. Sorry, Hungarian game over. I had my Che vision on. DSP sucks in every game, no matter what the genre or difficulty. So what kind of game would suit Phil to enjoy?
The one that plays itself.
Yeah.
Get a job.
Heavy Rain.
Get a job. He loves the
job.
walking simulators. I know that.
It's too bad you can't do that in real life.
Yeah. He gets enough of that. You got to walk down the stairs. You got to walk back upstairs. Yeah, it's a tough life, man.
Like 3 times a day, man.
Oh, this walking stuff, that's fucking, it's not realistic at all. It's like a way for me to fucking do shit that I don't normally do.
Something that would be easy for Phil. Be like, you know those like old like computer DOS games for like school and shit, like Math Blaster? That'll probably be good for him.
I think like the Windows XP version of pinball, the Space Cadet pinball.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
that might be a little too hardcore for him, but you never know.
Hey now, don't diss that pinball. I used to be a wizard at that back
Yeah.
in the day.
That used to be the real game.
Yeah.
The game where you showed all your friends and shit.
I remember that game.
I used to always
ago.
get fucking tilts. I never understood how.
It's because you were probably pressing a button wrong.
I was pushing buttons.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
no.
Moon Man? Even back then, you were pushing buttons.
Drop
Yeah,
my
but-
inputs.
It's like the ball just falls down and it's just like, what? It dropped my input. I clearly pushed on the left arrow key. What the fuck, dude?
That's great.
So yeah, I think even DSP would fail at pinball or find some sort of excuse.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have to play one of the like children's like educational video games.
He'd still have a tough time with that because that means educational. That means he
Yeah.
has to learn. DSP does not learn. He just wants to get through it his own way.
Yeah, by brute forcing it.
Yeah,
It's his way or the highway.
exactly.
Well, yeah, that's true. I can't think of anything then.
Might be good at hopscotch. Maybe.
No,
Just
he's
drinking
with his gout
scotch.
foot.
Yeah. Outfoot plus back equals no hopscotch
He's
for
good
him.
at drink scotch.
If
He's
he-
good at locking
afford it.
Pandali out of her out of the house.
Is that a game though? Does he treat it like a game?
He probably does,
He
to be honest.
wanted to check his Ashley Madison account.
There you go.
I'm looking for a girl that doesn't like Buddy, okay? This is getting played out, all right? I want to try something different.
Sweetie, why did you lock me out of the
Great.
door?
Speaking of Sweetie, next question here submitted by Anonymous. These are always good. These are always
Good old-
spicy.
Yeah.
How long before Pandali leaves Phil? Seems like
Damn.
she has no friends and is basically living in a house where the only interaction she has is with her boyfriend. Will the fact he's choosing a video game over going to her brother's wedding be the straw that breaks the camel's back?
Oh gosh.
She's riding that
okay.
train until the wheels fall off. Well, there's no wheels on a
Yeah.
train, really. Well, she's riding the ride until the wheels fall off. There you go. A wheeled ride. How about that?
Willed ride. Yeah.
A wheeled
It's
ride.
Like riding a
It's more like
track
one of
until-
those children's wagons, you know. She's riding that children's wagon until the wheels fall off.
Gonna paint a wagon.
Gonna paint it good.
It's funny because Panda Lee is already looking for someone, and his name is Renegade
John
Operative.
Cena.
You did set that up.
More like Sammy Samosa.
No.
She's going after Lord Vash.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh shit, we're about to be joined by a special fucking surprise. Uh-oh. Y'all get ready for this shit. Y'all know what's gonna happen here.
Thirsty man, run.
Shit's gonna get kicked up another notch.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
All right, so I just think that she's gonna be, yeah, John Cena. It's gonna be John Cena.
John Cena.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, Sammy's coming back. There you go. People, oh man, let's read what people think. All right, Lewis can come in and get slandered. That's cool with me. Hey Lewis, if you're listening
Yeah,
to me,
Lewis.
if you can hear the sound of my voice, come on in, get slandered. Let's see. We got the return of Sammy, Amara-chan. Yeah, she's coming.
Slow beef.
Slow beef.
Slow beef.
We wish.
Rosalina. All right. Phil.
Mario character.
Yeah. Phil is coming. We didn't, no notice or anything. John
Yes.
Rambo. That's good. Boko no
KG.
Lewis. Man, people really wanted
That's
Lewis.
bullshit.
Mario
That's
Kickboxer.
bullshit.
Why not?
Static Veins. Me. Fuck Boko
Yeah,
no Piku.
You're coming in.
Dante
Kate
from the
Kate
Devil May
Jillian.
Cry series.
Kate
He
Jillian.
wasn't a call with me and Ren. We were slandering the hell out of Lewis. It was fun.
Yeah, Lewis, come on in, my friend. The water's just fine.
Yep.
No one
Very
has guessed
slanderous,
it. Zero people have guessed what it is. All right, let's see. Flaming Claw. All right.
Oh man.
Eddie?
His catchphrase is jackasses. I mean, come on.
Man,
Oh fuck! You gave it away.
No, they still probably won't get it.
you
You
just
never
give
know.
shit away, Moon Man. You are the
They'll
worst
never
human
know.
being.
You are
Never
the
know.
worst.
You are the worst
Someone
human
said,
being on the internet.
Ooh.
People are
Someone
still
said
mad.
Aggie.
Yeah,
Aggie.
people say Aggie.
Aggie.
Oh, yeah, Aggie.
See, look at I
Gangsta German girl, yeah.
Billy A's.
I gave you guys a softball and you guys still messed up. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, zero
I
confidence.
see-
Yeah, you get the medal.
Why did you spoil it, you piece of
Wait,
shit?
who
You're the
cares?
worst
Who
person. Because what if he doesn't come? He said he might. You fuck.
Oh, might?
You are a
Oh.
fuck. You know that?
Yeah.
Moon Man.
was.
The
God.
mouth.
Oh, you guys shut it.
No, you
Shut
shut
it.
the
You are
mouth.
the worst person ever.
Skull face.
Yeah.
Ooh, they know already.
Yeah.
Such a lust for revenge.
Damn.
Yeah. They had lust for fucking Moon Man shutting the mouth. All right, let's move on.
Shut your mouth.
I can't even put this into words. Is he gonna miss the wedding? I mean, that wedding is like people. He's like dodging that shit. I don't think he wants to go.
I think we talked about this like 3 months ago. He's gonna bring one of those. You remember those briefcases where
Those
you can like put
Vanguards?
consoles into?
Yeah. He's gonna bring a
that into the
G7
holster.
Vanguard.
Yeah.
Vanguards are actually really good.
I have
You're gonna
one. It's collecting dust.
Mine is too.
like
thought you were gonna play
before
on
I bought
campus
it,
and shit.
before I bought that thing, I had such lofty fucking visions of how I was gonna use it. Oh, I'm gonna bring it on campus and shit. Oh, I'm gonna bring it all over the place. Yeah. Like, I've literally used it 3 times. I actually don't really find much use out of it at all. I brought it to work one time. I was playing GTA 5 on the 360. I don't really use it that much. And I don't really use it as like another screen either. So, yeah. Somebody asked me if I ordered my 6P yet. No, I want the Nexus 6P, but it's expensive.
That
$500.
Edge, yo, Edge.
Someone's guessing Lance Johnson.
Lance
Yeah.
Johnson is always here in spirit.
He's
We
in
always-
all of our hearts right now, even yours.
And he's in
What's
Moonman
his-
something else. So,
Hey, no,
Ooh.
not the flaming shotgun.
Yeah, he's gonna take a flaming shotgun to your fucking ass.
Oh God, no.
all right. Is that about it with the when does Pandalili fill thing?
Yeah.
I think so.
All
Sheesh
right.
was renegade already. So
What do you guys think DSP, God forbid, would do when he loses his Patreon/Machinima contract? Would he move back with his parents or have his diehard fans move in with him? Would he seek a job or leech off of his parents? Yo, that would be the sickest Patreon fucking goal ever. Pay me $500 a month and you can live with me. Oh, that would be so good.
KG will be the first one to buy that shit.
Yo, imagine that, man. That would be the fucking top tier fucking Patreon perk. You can fucking live with me for $500.
$500 a month,
You have to
yeah.
pay the rent though.
That's beautiful.
It's like a little fucking fine print. Must pay utilities.
Yeah. You're not allowed to talk to Leanna. Not that you would want to, but you know, just in case she says hi to you in the hallway. You just have to put your head down and walk fast. Not that you wouldn't anyway, but all right. So what would he do? So me and a friend of mine did a little bit of math, and he's a pretty successful YouTuber, so he has a little more insight than I would, and he estimated that Phil makes approximately $35,000 a year from the Machinima contract, and then an additional $15,000 a year from Patreon. So
About 50 grand.
about 50 grand a year is what Phil is projected to be making. And with 2 mortgages, car payments, and having to pay for his insurance, her insurance, everything of hers, daycare, all that kind of stuff, booster shots. It seems as though he would very much need to have a steady amount of income and stuff like that. He has to have that Patreon and stuff like that. But let's be honest here. Do you really think that he could find $50,000 somewhere else? Let's be honest here. Do you think that he could realistically go out and find a job and make that much money? I don't think he could.
Not really.
Well, with his career gap, no.
No, I don't think he could. I don't think he could go off and just find a random $50,000 a year job.
Well, he could be a truck driver, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's actually a lot of work to even be that. So
Uh-oh.
Holy
Ladies-
shit, everyone sounded like Invader Zim. I had to replug my mic
Ladies
in.
and gentlemen, the master of the thirst prevention himself, the man who's always quite quenched, Mr. Che.
Oh, no, man, it's all good. I've been just had to babysit 2 little brats, but no, I'm glad everyone in the chat's here. They're talking. You know,
They're
team
popping. You
chat.
popped the chat. Look at that. You could pop a crowd, Che.
Oh no, it's all good, man. We're just happy that everyone's watching us. Team chat. Thank you guys for the support, but yeah, 2 mortgages. Fuck that. Most people don't even have one. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. 2 mortgages.
Oh my god.
It's like you're juggling 2 chainsaws.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
you can't. Well, I mean, Leanna juggles a chainsaw in her mouth almost every day.
You mean them iron cutters?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Shark
god, dude.
teeth.
Yeah, I hate
It's
to
like a
say
street
this.
shark.
I hate to say this, but she could have been a blacksmith back in the day. She could have just grinded them shits underneath the canker sore or whatever, and would have made a new cutlass or whatever. Those shits feisty. Better keep them bitches away from me.
Che, we need your opinion here. Be the arbiter. Be the closing opinion on this. What will Phil do when he loses his Patreon and Machinima contract? Will he move in with his parents? Will he have his diehard fans move in with him? Will he seek a job? Will he try to leech off his parents? What, my friend, is he going to do?
Well, in my honest opinion, and I don't mean to wish this on anyone, but I'm just going off of. I think he'll go into a mental asylum. I think he'll get mass hysteria. He'll make one of the most craziest videos on YouTube, snapping on people. I think he'll lose his mind. The option of him actually having to go out there 9 to 5 or afternoon graveyard shift, whatever, I think that'll drive him insane.
Damn.
I think he'll be in a mental asylum. I mean, I don't wish that on anyone, but he looks like he will have a nervous breakdown. As soon as Machinima called him, his heart will sink.
Oh, this can't be real. This can't be real. All right. I need to check this out. I'm sorry. For the recording, you're going to hear this. Hold on a second.
But yeah, just a quick review. Fig and lychee,
I mean, yeah.
better than sex cake.
Or, he could
better than
just suck
sex.
it up.
I'm
I
not
mean, go
getting
back
at this
to
exact
his dad and
moment.
get the hook up.
Whoa!
What is it, Fred?
Why the
What?
boy's freaking out?
Oh, shit! All right.
What
All
happened?
right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is the man. I wish. Hey, can you guys here, Moogle? Can you play this by any chance? If you're here, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I would be insta-syncing this right now. If you can play this on stream, and we can all maybe watch it or something. But this is ridiculous. I can't believe that she said this. And this is our next. Link me the InstaSync. We're not going to InstaSync it. Just play it. It's just a short clip, so it doesn't require InstaSync. I want the audience to know what I just saw, and I want them to get the same reaction. Now that's the timestamp link. So if we can all just go over there real quick, I guess, and listen to it. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this woman did this to that man.
Oh, I heard it. Oh.
Never again.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
God.
Oh, that's demasculating. Oh my god.
Ow. Jesus.
Oh.
Now, did it play on stream yet?
Oh my gosh.
People in the chat, did you guys hear it yet? Oh, she slandered him. Okay. So, yeah, people... Wait, what? What did she say? No,
Oh,
he didn't play it. I have it. About to play it. All right.
What? Damn it.
Come on, Moogle.
You got this, Moog?
It's playing. Oh, there we go. The chat
That's
says,
going
ooh, damn, burned, wrecked. Oh, man. So now you guys understand what my reaction was. I did not believe this. I did not know that this was actually going to be a thing. I looked on the Google Doc, right? And literally the next topic is Pandalee a detractor? She said that she's not getting any good sex from Phil before in one of her soap videos and linked it to me, submitted by Anonymous. And I thought to myself, like, I don't know, maybe she said something weird.
Nothing for him.
Flat out said that shit.
Kick her out.
Kick her out.
Kick her out.
Kick her out.
Kick her
Just
out.
Kick her out. That's it.
Well,
She's
we
done
added a
strike
fake-
one. One
Yeah,
and done.
She's all the way to strike 150 with that. That's enough strikes for a lifetime. And you're saying that on video? Kick her out.
I was gonna say
150.
strike 257, but that works too.
Oh, man.
Better
Strike
throw that
150.
PS4 out the window. Kick her out.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Strike
Stop the soap
150.
business.
Oh, man.
Gotta fake it.
Yo.
Fake it till you make it.
Yo.
She
Look, Phil,
emasculated
come on,
him.
listen.
Oh,
Man to man, and you know you're older than me. You got to do something. I mean, if you want to be nice, I guess you can give cab fare, but I wouldn't really recommend it. But just let her go.
Oh no. I did not think this was real. Thank you very. This is old too. I had no idea that this took place. So, oh man.
I think that just shows just how many people watch her soap videos.
yeah.
I know. That is incredible. Yeah, I mean, who would fucking sit through a fucking soap video in order to get this gem? So thank you, whatever brave soul fucking ventured through the soap blogs to find this.
Even if one person watched, and that's an eviction notice right there. That's ridiculous. I mean, listen, if you really care, maybe like $3 for the dollar menu, but you gotta. That's a good vacation on the the corner of the street.
Oh no.
That's ridiculous. Just throw everything out right now and vlog it.
Oh man, that is terrible.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
So there
I
it is.
said that too. Oh my god.
Were you gonna say Moon Main?
Oh, I won't say anything.
Oh, I thought you got cut off. All right. Did anyone get cut off and needed to talk?
Oh.
All right, cool. So I think she kind of is a detractor a little bit. Like, you remember when? Do you remember when she was playing Godfather with him?
Mhm.
And she was just fucking him up the whole time. It would be like if one of us was sitting next to him co-commentating. Terrible.
It's worse.
She fucking wrecked him. And I think she does. She always demasculates him. She always fucking... She never has, like... I've never seen them be affectionate towards each other, really.
Oh man, dude.
Not
remember
lately.
when they were doing that shit with like the basketball game, NBA All-Star or something like that, and then he lost. It was like, oh, you're sleeping on the couch.
Oh,
Sleeper
yeah.
sofa. The whole rest of the trip.
no.
Sweetie. Oh, no.
No, you failed me.
Sleeper
Oh.
sofa. The rest of the
whole-
trip. Sleeper
Yeah,
sofa
right.
the whole rest of the trip. And Phil's
Yep.
like a defeated man that's just like, I want to go see how many points I have. He
I
didn't
would have told her
address
to
it
shut
at
the
all.
fuck up.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, I would have yelled in front of everyone. Hey, just go outside. Get out of my face.
Go outside.
If I were him,
I'm not gonna give you the keys
I-
too. You're gonna sit outside
Go
the car.
outside.
if I were him, I would have just been Leanna, the mouse.
You know, fuck that. For the money he spends on her, he could buy a hooker and some good drugs, you know, at least get off.
He's got half of that right now.
Eh.
She's the worst. The worst. All right.
He's got half a hooker at the most.
Half a. half her. All right. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh my goodness, we're trying to get through these. Do you believe DSP's hardcore fans have the same mentality as he does? During the debate, Sammy was asked about how he felt when it came to how Phil treated his fans, and he had a "I don't give a shit as long as I'm benefiting from it" attitude, similar to our pal Phil. Do birds of a feather flock together? Hold some truth in this situation. Submitted by Anonymous.
I think they're one of the worst fan bases ever. Not because of their attitude, not just that, but because they don't interact with each other. It's not even a community. It's just everyone's isolated from each other. You know, there's no interaction. There's no friendship. It's just they only come together when either someone comes in and tries shitting on Phil, or the most I hate to say it, but one of the most popular topics on the forum comes up when one of us or the whole group gets shitted on as a whole. Then they come together, but they're all isolated.
It's true.
All right, sorry if you just heard a shit ton of clicking. I'm approving stuff on the Google Doc. I'll use my...
Oh shit, is a Moogle playing Dota?
Uh-uh.
Oh, fucking goddamn it, I'm gonna fucking eviscerate your corpse, motherfucker. Come see me.
We would have heard that shit by
Get
now.
the fuck out of my fucking lane,
Oh, man.
motherfucker.
Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? I lost my place. There we go. Yeah, I think that they have a lot of the same mentality because they pick up on those cues from Phil. That's what he says that shit for. He says that for people to pick it up on and to run with it for him, so. All right. Shadow Raptor says Leanna's brother's wedding is coming up, and with Phil saying something negative happened, some people are thinking him and Leanna got in a fight about the wedding. So my question is, do you think Phil is an asshole for not going, and do you think Leanna should leave him for that? Well, they should have left each other for a number of reasons already. But as far as this single solitary event being why she should leave him, I mean, I can see why. I mean, this guy, right, this is the only family member that Leanna really likes, which is her brother or whatever. I think she said that in a vlog, that's the only one I like. He's getting married, and Phil is being uncooperative to even want to entertain the idea. I need to play Fallout 4 instead, and that's coming up very soon. Does anybody know? What was the date on that?
Of what? The wedding or Fallout 4?
Somebody should ask. No, Fallout 4 is the 10th. Well, technically the 11th, but you preloaded on the. You could have it. You should. Somebody should tweet at Leanna and ask her when is the wedding? Are you excited or some shit? And see what she says. That'd be pretty funny.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm real excited, but fucking Phil.
Well, he got mad
She would probably slam him. Sorry, Jay.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be sweet if she did a rant, but no, he's just probably mad because they don't got the right cake there. He found out it was chocolate instead of vanilla. That ruined the whole thing for him. He was just there for the cake.
That was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know. Is Fallout 4 really worth it? I mean, playing it just a couple days late, you can't even do that. It's not like it's going to save your channel or anything, you know?
I'd rather be with my significant one than play a video game, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, if they care for each other.
Yeah. But you know how that goes.
You know how that should go.
Yep.
Yeah, there go. So, yeah, I don't know if that's the single solitary event that will break them up, but, I think that it's kind of bullshit that he's not going to go, and I also think that, it's kind of pathetic that he's not going to go to the wedding, especially when it apparently means something to her, so there is that. Any other thoughts on the wedding and all that kind of stuff before we move on?
So is Phil going to stay home and she going to go by herself?
I don't think they're going at all. I think she's just going to sit in the house and make, some soap.
Oh, that's
Phil's
fucked
gonna
up.
play. Yeah.
That is really
Well,
shit.
I think it'd be really fucked up if she just went by herself, but yeah, I think it's even more fucked up that she
Yeah,
can't
it's
go at
even
all.
more fucked up that she can't even go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
Terrible.
all right, moving on. If Phil and Leanna were to have a child, what would the child be like in terms of personality traits, lifestyles, relationships, etc.? Submitted by the Nerve Guy.
Oh God, I've been thinking about this actually. Oh, a long time ago, I thought, what if these two actually stuck together and actually had a child? Well, I can tell you, first off, the child would have a very abusive childhood. He would not be given any sort of freedom or privilege at all. He would just be stuck in his house. He would be very sheltered and therefore develop some sort of, personality where he enjoys being alone. Now, as this child grows up, he begins to develop the characteristics of both Leanna and Phil, being very narcissistic, being very greedy, and generally acting, more tougher than he usually thinks. And I bet he'll try to get into either of those two businesses, either soap or gaming, most likely gaming, considering the future. And I personally think that if they ever do create another human being into this world, may God have mercy on that poor child's soul. And then, damn that guy for even existing.
Do we still sterilize people, or we can't do that anymore?
Yeah,
It's
I don't know
like
if we
in-
can do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's legal.
I'm
What's up,
just
Alice?
joking.
Sorry.
But
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Do it, Alice.
go ahead.
Do it.
I was thinking, back when they used to talk about eugenics and stuff, and it's like you look at some people like that, and it's like, oh, that's why, maybe.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm an awful person, but
That's
this has been long been established.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But No, honestly, if they had a child, I their parenting skills would seriously come into question. They can't really take care of themselves properly. They never leave the house. Like, I'm sure they can't even take care of a pet, let alone a child.
They barely have enough money coming in to help themselves, let
They're
alone
gonna
a
be
child.
they're gonna be yelling at each other. One's gonna be upstairs, one's gonna be downstairs for like 2 hours. Someone's got to go buy the diapers, and they're gonna be fucking yelling at each other. Who's gonna get it?
Well, the only one that can drive is Phil, so.
Hey, I don't care. She gonna have to walk over there.
Come on, they're
Woman's
just
got
gonna
to put
buy
in the work.
They're just gonna buy everything off of Amazon anyway.
Yeah, Amazon Pantry or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but what if they run out? Well, we'll wait a week until it comes in. It'll be fine. Just let them
use-
shit on the floor.
Make a soap diaper.
Put
Yeah.
some newspaper down.
Make a soap diaper. Come on.
Man. Nah.
I just don't see those two being good parents at all. They still act like children themselves. Like they aren't grown up at all.
Listen,
Really.
I'll say I'm not even ready to have a kid right now, but if I'm not ready, they sure as hell ain't. I mean, can you imagine having that damn woman as the goddamn mother with her yelling and her talking and her walking around and her just being around people? It's going to be the worst thing ever. They're going to vlog the hell out that damn kid. They're going to become like Woody's gamer tag filming their kids 24/7.
You think there's gonna be a vlog of the delivery?
Yeah, but please, I'm not watching that shit because this mother chicken's gonna zoom in on the for JJ, man. Fuck that.
Oh.
Oh no, not
Please
the
listen.
JJ.
No.
You know, one other thing that I think about is considering how much Phil spoils Leanna, if they were to have a kid, the kid would be very spoiled itself, therefore making him or her a spoiled brat in general. And then whenever they grow up, it's only going to amplify.
Not excited.
Nope.
I'm more scared for the child than for anything else. Going into
I'll be scared for the child the first few years. Then when it gets into the teens, then I'm gonna hate that child and wish it was dead.
Yeah. Whoa,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
All right. Well,
went from 0 to 100 real quick.
you
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
ghoul. Shout out to Gore World Order.
That's right.
Yeah. So I think that it would inherit I mean, God, two terrible role models. Oh my God, that child is fucked from the beginning, dude. Oh God, why would you do that? They should not. They should not do it. There should be no child, no babby,
No.
no babby formed, because if that happens, oh God, that child, that's gonna be like Honey Boo Boo and shit all over again.
No babby, please.
That's probably in like it's probably in like the relationship contract. No babies
No.
ever.
No babbies. No wee babbies.
babbies.
No wee babes.
All right, thoughts on the quite hilarious SamiCast? Maybe a Let's Endure, winky face, submitted by Hungarian. Game over. Well, you're gonna be surprised when you look on YouTube and probably by tomorrow or some shit, because we actually did one. We got to finish it off though because I had some technical issues. But oh yes, there was a Let's Endure, and it was of Sammy's podcast. Yeah, we roasted the shit out of him. In fact, he was thoroughly cooked.
Yeah.
Which kind of cooked?
Not the Vince McMahon kind.
Oh,
Damn it.
Yeah, that was
Damn, no Vince McMahon?
No, God, he didn't cook. He's making juice though. I can use some juice for the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get this Big Mac.
Oh, damn right.
Yeah. But yeah, that has been endured already. We called it a let's just shoot the shit. It was fantastic. We had some technical issues, but being that the internet technician has visited my casa, gave me a new modem, should be fine, and we'll see what happens. We'll test things out. We'll figure out what we're working with here. Next up, how much do you think Phil gets paid per month, and how low do you think his income limit will have to be before he needs to get a real job, or at least part-time? January through April are usually the least paid months on YouTube. Maybe we'll see him go on a rampage soon. Submitted by Cheese Hovel.
Oh, damn, that's a tough one. Let's see. What's he getting? Like 1,200 right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
I thought he's getting a penny.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like. I'm gonna say like 2,500 a month right now.
I'm gonna go less. They make it about $2,000.
I'm trying to be realistic because if he's still in that house, then he has to pull in something because there's no way he's gonna be making like only 1,000 and still being able to survive off that unless they have a million debit cards, and that's gonna be crazy. But there has to be at least a minimum of 2,000-3,000.
Alice, what do you think his floor is?
$10.
I heard her on mute. There she is.
I don't know. Fuck, man. I agree with Che. $10, 11, just so I can
11.
be one more than him.
No, this is the
There you
price is
go.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break your damn freaking sign.
I'm gonna break your damn freaking sign. All right.
No, that's not the sign. I'm just what's the little the panel where I hate when
The screen?
mother chickens. I hate that if I'm on the prices right. I'm gonna say 10,000 and someone says 10,001. I'm breaking that fucking panel that they
You're gonna blast
stand
off on him?
Yeah, no. That's assault. I'm gonna
You're
break
not
their.
gonna blast him on
No.
TV?
Not on TV. That's an easy way to get caught. You can't get the footage back after
Easy
that.
way to get
Yeah, because
caught.
you're gonna have Che on the little name tag, you know?
No, they're just gonna have me. No, but that's.
Yo,
I'm gonna say
Che,
2,000. What do you
Che,
think? What's
if
up?
we can like get you airfare and stuff, will you go on some sort of game show?
No, it's sorry.
Come on.
Y'all don't
Come
have to
on,
give me
man.
anything. I'll take a bus over there.
We got to get you on like some sort of game show or some kind of shit. You need to be on TV.
Oh man, don't let it be one of them ones where they ask you the really stupid questions. Yes. What
yes.
was yes, Che. What was the who was the governor in fucking 1845 for the specific fucking state of whatever?
Hey,
like they're gonna ask you shit
don't
like
wanna go
that.
on
You go on Jeopardy, you'll be
Yeah.
minus 75,000, and you say jackass at the end of every answer you give.
I am because the way that guy looks at you when you mess up, he looks at you and he rolls his eyes. Okay, how about you, you old bastard? Why don't you answer it?
He's got all the answers though.
What's his name?
It's Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek.
Okay, how about this, Alice Trebek? In 1845, how many people lived in the damn city of fucking whatever? How about that? How many fingers am I holding up? I'm gonna put it behind my thing since you think you're fucking
They got
Superman
different
and
camera
shit.
angles though. They got camera angles.
Well, he's not gonna look at him. He's too old.
Go look
He's
at him.
too old to look at him.
No, he's ridiculous. Like he rolls his eyes at you when you mess up. Like, God damn, dude, what the hell?
Yo, we need to get you on a game show of some sort. Hey, if we get you on The Price is Right, man, you got to do it. Or how about like Maury or something? They always want people to act and
Put
shit.
Che on Wipeout.
Yeah, you can be. Oh, yo, Che, you know it'd be perfect if you went on
What?
Maury. If you went on Maury and you were accused of being the father of some bitch's kid.
Better not be no fat one trying to run after me. All that shit. They're trying to. Like, listen, man, I'm not a relatively big guy. I'm only like 170 pounds. You get one of them jumbo women on there, and I say no, they're gonna train wreck me and they're gonna mush me out the way, and I can't do anything about it. It's like 300 pounds is a little too much for me.
Beautiful.
So I don't know, no more because they always got the big women on there. They're trying to tackle you and shit.
I don't know if I've given this idea out before, but if anyone's familiar with the format of Maury, I need to make one fundamental change to that shit to make it fair. Now, in a typical he's the baby daddy segment, the woman is allowed to come out. She's allowed to say her piece. She's allowed to call him a little dick having motherfucker and no job, bum, lazy, fucking all these different negative things. She's allowed to do that for 5 to 10 minutes. And then the man has his segment where he says, oh, she's a hoe, she's a bitch, and she ain't this, and she ain't shit, and she ain't even twerking good. And then he can come out to a chorus of boos, just a fucking cavalcade of fucking vultures booing the shit out of this man who has merely just stood accused of being a hoe's father. a hoe's baby father.
Mhm.
Then it comes out that he's not the father. She is allowed to run to the back and avoid any and all booing and criticism and tomato throwing. No, my friends. My change, as soon as "You are not the father" is read, a cage drops from the floor, or drops from the ceiling, boom, and she is required to sit there and be berated, the same as that man was, for at least 5 minutes.
That's fair, and if the man is talking all that yin-yang and he's a father, then they can't run either. They're both fair is fair. That's right, because the women get to do that. They get to run, and they got more. He's like, oh, it's okay,
Yeah,
you may
feeling
be
up
a
their
fat-
backs and
yeah.
shit, really trying to
know.
fucking cop a feel on the, no, it's fine. It's
Come
fine.
see me in the back. I'll give you a kid. Don't worry,
well,
I'm worried.
now I'll claim it as my own.
Hey, you know what? You should go on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah, I already am one, so I guess they'd have to make
Well,
it Who Wants
hey,
to Be a
well, you better,
Multimillionaire, you know what I mean?
Well, you could always use another million, so you might as well go on there.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
They always roll their eyes at you, though. I'm sick and tired. When you mess up, they're like, this guy.
Hey, Che, you ever seen The Weakest Link?
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah,
Judy looking bitch.
yeah, we need to get you on with that bitch. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good. She's older.
You can fucking blast her, right?
Yeah. But listen, why don't you come behind here?
Throw
and
your
I
fucking
ask you
stand
fucking
at her.
questions.
Throw your
Yeah.
fucking podium at her.
I'm gonna throw that big fucking card that they always people holding signs up in the background and shit.
I got one last one for you before we move on.
All right.
Hell's Kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're fighting. He's gonna swing on me, and then something's gonna happen. Well, it's gonna be whoever's the best man that day, good dude.
That'd give me a reason to watch it again.
No.
It's
Listen,
Fucking raw!
yeah. Like whoever's the best man that day, as soon as you're British, so as soon as you scrape that green shit under your teeth, we'll be fine. But whoever's the best man that day.
Che versus Chef Ramsay. I want to see
guys
it.
are
I know. I mean,
fighting.
you know why?
Hey.
Because listen,
How
When I
quick
was
are you guys
younger-
gonna be fighting?
go ahead.
How quick are you guys gonna be fighting? Like the first couple steps he takes towards you?
I mean, if he yells in my face and shit, if he's like, listen, I don't have to be here. I mean, I understand, militant. I understand. Listen, when I was younger, I went to the youth corps, and the guy that was in charge of, the chapter I was in, he was in the Marines for like 8 years. So trust me, I know what it's like to deal with someone like that. And I ain't trying to do it again because that was a pain in the ass. And I'm not going to mouth off to that guy because he would have snapped my neck.
Yeah. But Gordon Ramsay, I don't know. You think he can? You think he can scrap?
I don't know, man. And we'll find out.
If he talks to people like that, I mean, he's got to have some sort of confidence.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. Whoever's the best man that day, because I'm gonna size him up, and I'm not gonna underestimate him.
There you go.
I'm gonna treat him like he's a, wild English fucking boar trying to rip my head off.
Oh, here's a good one. Speaking of game shows, here we go. Nullified. Who would vote who off the island if SOK was on Survivor? Let's ruin some
Mughal.
friendships. I'd vote Mughal off immediately. Let's see. Who would I vote off? I'd vote off Moon Man because that son of a bitch will get on my nerves real fucking quick, and I end up strangling him with a coconut. Let's see. All right, so Mughal, Moon Man, and I would vote off Nomad because that son of a bitch is gonna kill you in your sleep and win the whole game.
Yep. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna vote Mughal first. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to like be stuck on an island for eternity listening about, every categorized freaking Dota championship, even the amateur ones. Well, did you know in 2013 in the New York chapter there was a amateur league where these freaking guys, casted spells and put up barriers and.
Going in, people were saying
Yeah.
he was crazy because he binded his fucking mana spells to F12, and I thought that would be ridiculous. I mean, you clearly have to have it on F9 for the proper finger placement.
I mean, on your pointer finger has to be on F12. These hotkeys when you're casting the transmission smell of a spell of fucking fire +2 or whatever shit. Like, can you believe that shit? Like, holy
Close,
shit. This Moogle, why don't you just play Dungeons and Dragons, man? That'd
Yeah.
be perfect for you.
There you go. Yeah, I remember the game of '87. There was actually a match where his button popped out and he was actually still pressing it without the key in place. It was fantastic. He grabbed a paperclip.
I'll be the first. Listen, if they don't kick that guy off the island, I got to hear that shit off them. I'm just going for it. I'm building a little raft and I'm swimming off. Fuck that.
Yo, he's gonna make a computer out of fucking coconuts and shit. And
He's
he's gonna be
gonna-
playing that shit on the island.
No, and then Moogle, right? You try to get off the island, he'll be chasing you. Hey, I didn't tell you about the game of 2004 really quick. Hold on. He's just gonna be cop following you. Like, Moogle, you do that shit, I'm tipping your freaking life raft over.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I
But
think
yeah,
Moogle, then,
Nomad will fucking kill you.
yeah, I got to get rid of Nomad. Not gonna get rid of Alice.
Ooh.
Nah, I'm not.
Where are you guys gonna get your drugs and booze
That's-
from
You're
on the
gonna
island?
take all of them.
No,
No,
I'm
but
gonna
that's
make
my-
it and I'm gonna sell it to you for food and clean water. I'm gonna gouge the fuck out of that shit.
Well, then you're dead. Then we're not being gouged by that shit.
I'm not. I don't
Fine,
need
then.
drugs, so I'm good. But
Garbage.
What are you gonna do on an island? Come on.
We're gonna
There-
we're gonna make
run.
a coconut raft. Everything I say is coconuts. I'm sorry. We're gonna make a fucking palm tree raft out of fucking palm wood, and we're gonna get the fuck out of there.
Until like some hurricane blows in, kills you all, and I'm stuck on an island with a bunch of drugs.
Well, we're gonna wait until we're gonna wait until the hurricane passes. All right, El Nino is almost done.
I can't get rid of my bestie.
Yeah.
Oh, if you try fucking me over though, you're done.
Yeah. Jay's gonna snap my neck.
Not as long as you don't fuck with me.
She's gonna use like fucking your bodily fluids to make drugs and shit. She knows like, oh, I'm gonna take all the DMT out of his brain and I'm gonna make some drugs out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to kill him first to do that, though.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All
Man,
right.
we'd all kill each
That's
other.
a hell of a tangent. All right, thank you, Nullified, for that impromptu chat question. Let's see. Might have to skip a couple for time's sake. This is a good one. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say I guess you could say it's a mini breaking news on Phil's current pre-stream.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It seems some of his fans are sick and tired of him e-begging
Ooh.
because
And
that's
e-begging
what,
is a terrible thing to do. I mean, if you're a grown man and you've got your shit together, what are you e-begging for? It's shameful. Shameful display of people e-begging.
And guess this: after he was done with his WWE 2K stream, he e-begged again before he even ended his regular stream.
Oh.
And that's how he got 14 likes right now and 83 dislikes.
Mm.
God damn.
crap.
So his fans are fed up with the shit.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, you can only go to the well so many times before it dries up.
I mean, I saw Eddie. Sorry to interrupt you. I see Eddie was talking about it earlier. I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but yeah,
They're
sick of it.
I should make a Photoshop called "The Man Who Cried Views." The Man Who Cried Views. That is what it is. But
Oh, God.
what's up, Mr. J?
Someone actually did it. They drew Spider Crow.
Oh,
They drew
God.
Spider Crow.
Yes.
Show us this, Jay.
Yes.
And it's the Fraulein, that person, and a great artist because that's really detailed. But holy God, that looks terrible. It's fucking not terrible as in the quality, but it just looks like an abomination.
Okay, where is
Yeah.
Spider Crow? Someone show me.
God,
I wanna
I'm gonna
see that.
retweet it, but oh my God, someone actually drew Alice, you mother chicken.
Yes.
Oh, I got an idea. All right, how about this, Fred? You got to go on. What was that stupid game show? No, The Weakest Link. You think you could put up with that woman?
Who?
Be honest with me.
Who again? Sorry, I was reading Twitter.
The freaking that Weakest Link bitch, the one that looks like Judge Judy.
Oh, I'd snap her in half the second that she even said my name.
Thank
no, I'm
you.
not dealing with her. She's the most condescending piece of shit ever. No, I'd
Thank you.
Oh my God, she'd be in two pieces.
Thank you, because she's really obnoxious. Probably one of the most wanted. Oh God, it's Spider Crow.
There's the link.
Oh God.
I got both my boots on today too.
You
Oh,
only
shit.
have what? You normally have one?
No, but it's just,
You go around like Michael Jackson?
Yep.
Got both my boots on.
Oh gosh, Spider Crow.
Spider Crow. Spider Crow.
That is really detailed. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I forgot. Not one person
Wow.
has defended Phil in this pre-stream.
Oh,
How
shit.
could
Didn't
you?
he get a lot of dislikes?
Yeah, well, 14 likes, 83 dislikes. That's a lot.
Damn.
And not one of his fans, not one so far, was defending his ass.
Amazing.
Man, that's crazy.
Oh my
And
gosh.
he's probably going to continue or rambling about it in his Halo pre-stream. I'm waiting for that.
I'm gonna say this. I don't think Fallout 4 is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna help him that much.
Nope.
I don't think it's gonna be. He might get a little bit of spike, but I think this YouTube gaming screwed him over. I mean, since everyone on YouTube, especially the bigger ones, they like streaming on YouTube now. He's instead of being a small, a big fish in a small pond, he's just another one of these guppies. Just crazy. It's crazy how many a couple months can do. You know what I mean?
Unbelievable.
Yep.
He wasn't having this problem last holiday season, right?
No,
Like,
not really.
Last holiday season was the whole Mod Madness.
Technically, yeah, but he wasn't doing bad as far as business, though.
Yeah. It was getting there.
It was just his website was going to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, God. It just went up to 86 dislikes.
Oh my gosh.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, there it is,
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Konecki, for the prompt update. We appreciate it. Here is our next prompt in which to address. Oh, wait. Sorry. I lost my place. All right. If they ever made a talking doll that you pull the string of Phil, what kind of stuff could you get him to say and what would it look like?
Oh,
There
God.
was nothing I could do.
Donate to his Patreon.
It would have a patron plug. What?
Hmm.
Wow, dude.
Him laughing with the seal claps.
Gak, 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 gak.
And it would actually do a motion of it clapping his hands too.
Oh, God. I'll definitely buy that.
Like the monkeys with the little symbols.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, just make it look like one of those little baby doll things that you give little children to take care of babies, except give it a goatee and some CM Punk hair.
Babbies.
Did you guys, any of you, ever read the Goosebumps books?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was one called Night of the Living Dummy
Oh god.
with Slappy
Slappy.
Yeah, slap.
Oh, I saw that.
I imagine his doll would look something like that, but would have the gout tee and the King of Hate T-shirt, and possibly a optional cowboy hat.
All right, this is funny, and this is AB Dub Tally in the chat. It would be Chucky's retarded cousin.
Beautiful.
That made me laugh. That's crazy. I mean, does it come with the Sonic hat? I mean, it's got to come with a little pop. It's probably going to come with www.patreon/darksidephil in the back of the shirt, just so the kids know. It's going to be like, okay, kids, this is what you do. You grab your mom's credit card and you go to this website. It's going to be the worst doll ever. Oh, man. Ugh. Imagine if Leanna made one. That had a big head.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Definitely.
Eek.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That was by Jason X440, and here again, Jason X440. This is the one I was looking for, and this is very interesting. I think you guys are gonna like this one. If Phil would break up with Leanna today, do you think his content, his views, and his attitude would be different, or would he be just the same as he is now? Even he would be just more miserable and more depressing.
The heck?
Hmm.
Did you guys hear the question? Something
I
happened?
only heard a part of it.
It cut out halfway.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, kind
Would Phil's content and attitude be different if he wasn't with Leanna? If they broke up today, would he be more depressing? Would it be exactly the same? Or would it improve? How would his content and stuff be affected by a breakup?
Oh gosh.
He'd be much more pissed off at everyone. First,
Bitter. Yeah, bitter.
yeah, and then he'd go off on literally everyone that even those that were trying to see if he was okay. You know, that sort of thing. The thing
Yeah.
with him is he doesn't have any friends to go to, so it would just be him sitting there wondering about what he could have done, what might have saved him, what could have helped him get underwear time.
Underwear time. Where could I get some of that?
Nowhere now.
No. I think that he would. I think, call me crazy, but I think if Leanna broke up with them, he would kick it up another notch. I think we've all had this urge after breaking up with a significant other to try to do better, to improve ourselves. Maybe drop a couple pounds, maybe start going to the gym, maybe try to do better at work, maybe try to get better grades. Try to do something to increase your own self-worth. And I feel like it's possible, just possible, that maybe, somehow, he would try to, I don't know, try to make more money or try to do something to try to recover from it. That's just me. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt on this one.
Yeah, but it'd be one hell of a video if he did make one.
Mm-hmm.
Or he'll probably, for like the first week, he'll be in a really bad mood, and whoever says something stupid to him, he'll just go on meltdowns every day for a week.
He'll pop him.
Yeah. He's gonna pop him with the pop filter.
Sorry to interrupt you guys again, but apparently the video went up to 98 dislikes.
Whoa.
It's almost hitting that 100.
Oh shit.
Well,
People
damn.
are not happy.
How many likes though?
Well, it's just updated to 16, but before it was like 14. Not surprised.
Wow.
I guess
Damn.
KG got in a couple more soccer accounts and hit that shit up.
IKG.
Hi, KG.
Him and Sammy Samosa are collaborating.
Oh, they're saying 99. What the fuck?
Damn. All right. Well, we'll catch up with that in just a second. Let's see what else we got here. All right. Submitted by Mr. Jackie. Phil has boasted on about how Machinima covered him from copyright claims in the past with Nintendo and Mario Maker. What is stopping him from asking if Machinima will cover him for Content ID matches for Rock Band 4? And what is the point in making it a Patreon goal when he knows from 3 times of experience that Machinima would help him out with any copyright claims? Well, I feel like he could end up with a bunch of copyright claims and possibly get his channel taken down in one foul swoop. Now, or one fell swoop. I think that's the expression, right? One fell swoop.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, because they won't be monetized, but if he reverses it, then they can be monetized. It's tricky. I just feel like he's really shell-shocked from the whole copyright episodes prior, and I think that he wants to try to ensure that he doesn't have any more problems like that. I think that he's going to try to milk it, you know. I wouldn't be surprised to see that he comes back and says, "Oh, Machinima gave me the all clear that I can go ahead and put every single video by itself." I wouldn't be surprised. I bet you that's what he wants to do, but I think he's just trying to protect his channel. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else?
Probably.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
That could be it.
I just think he's being careful. He's going to protect that channel. If that channel goes down, if let's say that it's gone for a week, the whole channel done a week, he loses a significant amount of money doing that.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I mean, he did end up taking down every single pre-stream because it had fan art on it and didn't want to, another event like that.
You got everyone.
Yep.
How much time, dude? He has like 1 billion videos.
all his 3DS playthroughs, a lot of different ones.
Yep.
How the hell do you find all of them?
I'm not sure.
Jeez.
So, all right, moving on.
Should I update you how much dislikes they have right now?
Of course.
Let me see if it's right now. It's 107, but I don't know if it's more than that right now.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, yes, it is. 112 dislikes. Wow,
Oh,
Damn.
People are not happy.
dude.
Ooh, here's a question for Alice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's not
Yeah,
exactly in the right section, but we'll let it slide. I'm actually interested in hearing this, and I'm sure that Alice was wanting to do this anyway, so are you ready, Alice?
Sure.
Submitted by King Caboose 2003. Alice, your thoughts as a self-admitted Halo fan who was on Twitter praising Halo 5 about Phil... Wait, what? I don't know how this is worded. Does this make sense to you? I'll just read it as it is. I won't even try to change it. Alice, your thoughts as a self-admitted Halo fan who on Twitter is praising Halo 5 about Phil speedrunning his way through yet another Halo Let's Play and calling it, quote, bad game design when he'd have to be a complete moron not to know there is a huge speedrunning community for Halo on the internet.
It's kind of hard to answer that due to the wording, but I'll try to answer it as how I think how they should have worded it, I think. If he plays the game, right, and he's trying to speedrun it and he dies a shitload and tries to blame it on bad level design, that's quite frankly bullshit, because the levels I've been through on this one, I've played the multiplayer, I played the campaign. The levels in Halo 5 are probably some of Halo's, the whole series, probably some of the best designed levels definitely better designed than Halo 4 and better than most of Halo 3's levels. They're symmetrical, they're linear, but they're still open enough to, and then the combat goes vertical as well, and not just on one plane. It goes vertical, goes down, it goes fucking everywhere. The level design is quite frankly fantastic. You don't really have to stop. You can just keep going, which is great for people that like to speed run. And I think if Phil is doing that, that's just him blaming the game and the game developers for his shortcomings once again, because he pretty much does that every game. But Halo 5, I know people were expecting this, but it's quite frankly, it's a fantastic game in my opinion. It's definitely better than Halo 4, and it's really fun. But one of the things people say, there's some bad things about it, but one of the things the game does have for it is good level design. And if that's the one thing he chooses to bitch about, that just shows how incompetent he is as a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's my incoherent ramblings.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let me find another topic. I have something to type up real quick, so I'll throw it over to you guys. How about... Oh, here's a good one. I think a lot of people can answer this one. Submitted by 2D2 Will. Has Phil ever motivated you to be a better person, in parentheses, because you didn't want to be as terrible a person as him?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, Definitely, considering the fact that he is an awful person in general. I mean, hell, I know that I've done the same with people in my personal life, and seen Phil, it's certainly no exception. It doesn't take a whole lot to be a better person than Phil, but even if you can be, you're still making an improvement on yourself. And therefore, don't be a bad person.
Quite frankly, no. He hasn't motivated me to be a better person. I wouldn't change who I am as a person or my actions based on someone else's. I am who I am. Phil is who he is. He's not going to have really an influence on me.
I'm sorry to interrupt you again, but he disabled the ratings.
Who would have thought?
Don't disable ratings, folks.
Nope. That's only
See, you can already start being a better person than Phil by not disabling ratings.
Watch, he's going to disable comments too.
Well, I think if I think no one else can motivate you to work on your issues. I think you're the only one that can motivate yourself to really do anything. You could see people and understand that you never want to be in their shoes or act the way they act, but at the end of the day, you got to motivate yourself to, because we all have shortcomings and we all have flaws that we have to work on, and it affects us every day. So we just got to do our best to work on it. I think that's the only answer. Only you can motivate yourself to, work on your issues. Definitely nobody else is going to help you with that. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. All right. Moving on. Oh, wow. Disabled ratings. Unfortunate. Why does he always do that? Like, people are going to understand, and I bet you people screen capped it almost all the way up until it got disabled.
Yeah, he's going to ban some of the fans in his so-called chat when he's going to ask them about that.
You're not going to fucking plow your way through this. You got to be open and honest. This doesn't work. It's unfortunate. All right. Moving on. Any other people that have been motivated by Philippe to be a better person? Cool. Moving on. Oh, God, this is a long one. Let me read it, make sure that it does what I say. It is what I think it is. Well, we've answered that one. Basically, the question is, it's pretty obvious at this point that DSP can't sustain this business of his anymore. The hardcore gaming season is what he relied on most during the year, and it isn't working anymore. So how long do you think it would take before Phil calls it quits and finds a job? And do you think his attitude would improve if he got rid of Leanna? Submitted by Lord Whiskers. So we pretty much covered that one. Any other thoughts that you guys want to throw in on that topic before we move on to gaming topics?
Not really.
Key.
I think we covered a good range of them.
Let's do it. Miss Alice, Halo 5 release and reviews.
Yeah. Is there a question there?
Give us your thoughts.
The reviews are all right. A lot of people are rating it 7s and 8s. And when I read those types of reviews, I understand that I notice a common trait among the people that rate it generally lower than an 8, and it's they don't know the lore behind Halo, and they talk about, well, the game doesn't explain this, and there's it doesn't give me this information, and it doesn't explain, like I said, it doesn't explain this and that. And it's like, well, you would know this if you've ever picked up one of their books or listened to the Hunt the Truth campaign, or if you knew the lore, you would understand it more. And then I see ratings that are like 9s and etc. around that area, good 90% plus reviews. And the people that write those reviews are generally like Halo fans. They know the universe, they know the lore, and they actually understand it. So there's no holes in the plot because the lore that's in other Halo stuff would fill that, so they know everything. So I noticed that among a lot of the reviews. And then, what was the other part of it?
Just the release, your impressions, how you like it, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I think it's really great so far. I haven't played the whole campaign, but what I've played, I'm really impressed with it. It's really smooth, the 60 FPS. This is one of the first games I've actually noticed the difference or really cared about the difference, I should say. It's pretty cool, 60 FPS. And the 1080, it's an absolutely beautiful game. From everything from the textures to the shadows to lighting to the scenery in the background where you can see like 100 different banshees and stuff fighting with the Promethean ships and stuff in the background while you're on the ground shooting aliens all at the same time. It's simply beautiful. It's a beautiful game. The mechanics have been definitely fine-tuned. They're very polished. It's fantastic. It's a lovely addition to the Halo series.
Awesome. Anybody else play Halo 5? Moving on.
Nope.
Let's see here. Let's look at our topics real quick and see what we got. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, guess we'll hand this one over to Mr. Fazfuck. The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth releases on Friday.
Yes. Well, as you just said, The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth, known as DLC for The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, comes out tomorrow. And it's supposed to come out at around 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock my time. Or I guess that would be 1 Eastern? Yeah, 1 Eastern. And it's supposed to include a whole lot of stuff. I'm personally excited for it. They're going to be introducing many new things to it, many new items. The achievements for the game were actually released yesterday, showing off the different items that you can unlock, the different unlocks for the new character known as Lilith. And about half of it was actually co-op babies. I'm assuming that this is because of the unlocks for defeating certain bosses in the game that didn't receive unlocks before, and that there's also many things that are left that have the community speculating at the moment. There's also rumor that there are hidden achievements that haven't been posted yet. And people say this because there are certain achievement IDs that are missing when you Alt F2 the achievements. So that means that they actually got their shit together and decided to keep a few things secret. So I'm excited for that, and it's supposed to change the gameplay that I have known to find familiar. Everything that I know tomorrow will become unfamiliar, become all new, and then, over the course of time, it'll be the new normal. So, overall, I'm very excited, and Greed Mode is going to be a bitch just lost.
All right. I understood some of it, but not all of it. And Godspeed. Good luck. Alrighty. Let's see here. Man, these are like two. We just let two people go off on what they wanted to. Let's see here. Gaming topics. Viewer submitted. Let's do some viewer submitted. Now. By Yaibatsu, your thoughts on people needlessly hating on other game franchises, especially games that are not even out yet, and fanboys going apeshit when you have just one criticizing argument against their favorite games. I dislike certain games, like JRPGs. It's just a style that I don't like. If I'm ever being like a dick about it, I'm just trying to be funny on the podcast and stuff like that.
Like Persona?
Yeah, but I do genuinely dislike JRPGs and Persona is fucking for sure. I hate that fucking shit. It can uh, do something negative to itself. I think that people are very invested in their favorite stuff, and it's like investing into like a console, right? You don't have enough money to get the other console, so you want to feel like you made the right choice. So you want to make arguments to defend yours and put down the others, to devalue it, to make you think you don't need it. I think the same thing goes with game franchises. Like, oh man, this is a console exclusive. I can't even play it, so fuck it. That kind of stuff. That's my opinion. What do you guys think? Hating on game franchises and people arduously defending them.
I think it all depends on the person that's quote unquote hating it. I think it depends on their arguments. If they have legitimate points, I think you should listen to it. But if they're just saying, "Oh no, it sucks. It's shitty," and it's just another cheap, rip off of this series, I don't think those are legitimate criticisms of it. So I think it should just be disregarded. But if they have legitimate concerns, or criticism, it definitely should be listened to.
Word.
All right.
As long as it ain't Fallout 3, it's all good.
Well, see, but you're not hating on the series. You're just hating on one game in the series. You like everything else, right?
Except for that one Fallout game on PS2. But yeah, it's not like I'm going to say the whole series
Tactics
as well.
or
It's just...
Brotherhood of Steel or some shit?
Oh my god.
What was it?
I mean,
Fallout
it's
Tactics or was it Fallout Brotherhood of Steel?
No, Fallout Tactics, I still have, from what I played with it, it's not that bad, but the abomination that everyone talks about is the Diablo clone on the PS2. It's called Brotherhood of Steel, which is a really confusing name because Fallout Tactics stars the Brotherhood of Steel, so people get that confused. It's kind of like, you like Far Cry, right, the series? Well, some of the games.
Well, just 3 and 4 are the only ones I played.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, right? You didn't like 2, right?
I never played it, so I don't know.
What about 1?
Never played it. I don't know.
You never played it?
No, 3 was the first one I ever played.
Oh man,
I've seen the box art, and I knew that it existed, but I didn't know exactly what it was.
Well, stay away from Far Cry 2.
Yeah, Kama fucking convinced me of that shit.
Guy needs to do some rants on Far Cry. If he ever goes back to it.
Yeah, if anyone didn't see Kamasubu's fucking rant on Assassin's Creed 2, it was fantastic.
Especially when the first guy comes in, it's like he's doing his job as AI to attack him, and he snaps on him for doing his job.
He's breaking the law.
Yes. I love it. Please do more, Kama.
Oh, man. I think he's here right now in the chat, so shout out to Kamasubu and his ranting ways.
That's what I'm talking about.
So.
Hashtag Kama rants.
Yeah. But, I don't know. Anything else? Fanboyism, cynicism, anything else? Cute. Moving on. Favorite horror games. I guess that would be good for the SpooKast. I'm going to say The Suffering. One of my favorite all-time horror games. Fantastic. Great atmosphere. Legitimately fucking scary. Cool fucking boss fights. I really like The Suffering.
I don't even think my favorite has to be said. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Knew it. All right, this counts as horror because it's a horror RPG, but Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I'm like 2 hours away from beating it, but that game legitimately fucking creeped me out at some points. That game's fucking nuts, man. Holy shit. Fucking bitches in there too, man. I knew it. It was telling us something about lots of women in this world. There's crazy motherfuckers. The more you know.
The more you know. Oh, is it my turn? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Shay.
It's your turn if
you didn't interrupt me. It's all good.
All right. There's a game called Condemned to Bloodshot. That's pretty fun. And then Parasite Eve. And then there's a game called SCP Containment Breach. That's pretty cool. It's a little indie game. Oh, yeah. One guy made that game. It's pretty cool. There's one called Luigi's Mansion, I think. Haunted Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
Did they say movies too or just games? My bad. Go on.
Oh. Yeah, Parasite Eve is a good one. I don't know if that's necessarily horror. It would be like saying Resident Evil's horror. But yeah, that's all I can really think of. SCP Containment Breach. If you guys haven't heard of that, you should look it up. It's pretty cool.
Did they say movies or just games?
I think games.
Okay, well, anyways. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have to say Leisure Suit Larry.
That's a horror game?
No, it's a horror game because he paid a stripper, and that's horrific to me.
Oh, it's a horror game. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, but it's horrible and it's terrifying because he paid a stripper in that game, so that terrifies me.
But did he hold her by the stomach?
I don't know, man. As soon as he threw out the 20, I just said, fuck you.
Oh, it was a
Turned
20
off the
piece?
game.
That's it?
I don't know what to say.
You shouldn't
Video
be doing
game.
that. I'm just saying, a 20 piece, that's pretty cheap, man.
Oh, it's horrible.
What was it, like fucking Black Friday?
I could have bought him something else.
Yeah. Moving on. What is all this David Cage stuff? Any thoughts on David Cage's new thoughts on Detroit becoming human? But then Evil Table says... what is this? Sorry. Evil Table says David Cage claiming that next-gen technology allows games to be more emotional because of more polygons on characters. And yes, he really thinks that. I saw a lot of people giving flack to David Cage. He said something about, like, first-person shooters are fucking terrible or some shit. Like, I didn't see whatever game show there was earlier this week, so I'm out of the loop.
Is he the guy who made Murder Soul Suspect?
Oh.
Like
Is
the
that shitty game?
them games that Phil likes, like the
People saying no, he didn't.
well, I know he made Heavy Rain, right?
Let's see.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Let's see what the chat says. Yes, he says made Heavy Rain. Thank you, Doper. Thank you,
Thank you,
Evil
guys.
Table. Thank you, Jack Davis. Damn, everybody's very knowledgeable. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, that's a tough subject because I barely know anything about games that are just 99% story without any control of the character or anything like that. I like a good story, but I don't feel like watching a movie either.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't play Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls. All I know is I think those are Phil's favorite games and shit.
Yeah, because they don't have like fail states. Like you just play them through pretty easily.
It's easy.
But Detroit Become Human looks like an interesting game. I'll probably play it. I don't know if it's coming out on PC or not. I haven't done a lot of research on it. I've just seen preliminary like advertisements and shit for it. So we'll see. We'll definitely see about that. As far as next gen allowing games to be more emotional because there's more polygons, I mean, if the character models are more detailed and they can convey emotion better, I'm fine with that. Like, for example, LA Noire, right? They really pushed the technology. They really did a lot of work to make the facials good, to, put a lot of work into making the characters seem more believable. And even though it wasn't perfect, it was definitely a step in the right direction. It's impressive, especially for the time. So I think that, yes, the technology can make games more emotional, but just simply because there's more polygons, that doesn't really hold water. You need to, sort of use more human influence, do motion capture and stuff like that to sort of make it more human. You can't just do it just by virtue of having more polygons on the screen. So
Yeah, that sounds really ridiculous and asinine if you think that just simply more polygons makes things more human. It really doesn't. It's sort of how the emotion is conveyed that does that.
any other thoughts on that? Alright. Zero Confidence asks for Thoughts on the Trans-Pacific Partnership, also referred to as the TPP. That would take us hours. Let's just put it this way. It's terrible. It's very secretive. All of the meetings and drafts and stuff have only been just leaked out. This hasn't been public knowledge. There are a lot of implications for copyright, journalism, and apparently the cost of medicine is going to go up. It's, we could potentially, try to dedicate more time on maybe an episode that there isn't as much to talk about, but just overall, just as a topic later or something, I don't know, maybe after it gets passed or some shit. But it's just that if all of this does come to fruition, and unfortunately, like, people were saying that, they were hoping that future drafts of this would sort of lighten up, and in fact, they just got more broadly worded. So possibly it could get stricken down by the Supreme Court for being overly broad. That's something that laws can't be. So that could be something that gets fought in court, but that'll be a long time, and it could be enforced in the meantime. So a lot of negative implications as far as censorship of journalism. Journalists would have to turn in a lot of information based on requests from copyright holders, stuff like that. If there are leaks, there's just a lot of implication to censorship. The corporations obviously have a huge interest in this. All they want to do is make money. The government wants control, and there are people in this world that would like for people to be censored so there isn't negative criticism all over the place. So I believe Mr. Metacritic did a very good video on that. I enjoyed. So check that out. That's actually really good. I really enjoyed his. But as Zero Confidence asks, yes, I absolutely recommend. I've retweeted stuff like this related to this. I absolutely recommend that you guys look into this TPP. Check it out. See if you can, tell your friends about it, whatever else. Awareness is the best thing. We're happy to acknowledge it here on this podcast. But, we're already a little bit behind schedule. So we're going to try to, give brief thoughts. Anybody else have any thoughts quickly on the TPP before we move on?
No.
If you disagree with something, never shut up about it.
Nope, it's a pretty complex deal going on there, so not really enough time to get into the specifics.
All right. Now let me grab one of our guest callers. We're going to jump into some more topics. Let me grab this gentleman here. And you know what? For the hell of it, I'll also grab this gentleman here. We'll do a sort of 2-in-1. Where did he go? There he is. All right. Grab both of those dudes. All right. So we've got Echo on the stream, of course.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Mr.? You're echoing pretty bad.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. We've got Mr. Bone Thugs here.
How you doing, people?
Returning guest caller. It's been a while. How you doing, man?
Well, man, I'm doing good. I really enjoy your podcast and everything. Yeah, I've been listening to your podcast for a while, so yeah, I like when you guys keeping updates about fields and everything, other new stuff. So yeah, it's great.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
How you guys doing?
Doing just fine. We were about to get to some some of our favorites, the miscellaneous topics. We just covered most of the gaming stuff. There was, let's see. Yeah, we covered most of the gaming stuff that we had as far as the gaming topics. So we were going to get into goofy, miscellaneous topics that end up being so much fun. There's like 3 pages worth.
No problem.
And we've also got our good friend, Mr. Solo Asher. Mr. Solo, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well tonight. How are you guys doing?
Fantastic. So, we've got the whole gang here. Mr. Kaneki's done with his laptop freezing issues, right?
I'm back.
There he is. All right, so we're fucking stacked right now. Let's get into it. Number 1, Mr. Che. How long would you last on Fear Factor, submitted by Evil Table?
Man, that is pretty tough. I'm not gonna hype myself up or anything because, to be honest, a lot of them challenges they really do test, your mental strength and your physical strength. I mean, some of those challenges are pretty crazy, and it's hard for me to say. It really depends on what it is. I think I'd rather do more of the physical stuff than the mental stuff, like having these fucking nasty ass bugs crawl over me or spiders trying to get up my ass and shit like that. That's perfectly fine. I'd rather take the physical stuff, but it's pretty tough. It's pretty demanding. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I was ever on it, then we'd find out. But man, even some fucking top class athletes. I mean, not top class, but especially really good athletes. Man, they have problems doing that shit. So fuck it. It'd be tough for the average person.
Yep.
Hopefully, I could rig it. Maybe win that 50,000 and cut Joe Rogan like $5,000 of that so he can let me win.
You're still about the money, Che. Always.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Whenever I watch Fear Factor, I usually say I can probably do the first round, but the second round is always requiring you to eat something that I probably wouldn't eat.
They gotta have you eating elk penis and shit.
Yeah, that's.
I remember a full ostrich egg. Raw.
Are you guys referring to Dave Chappelle show, the skit they did about the Fear
elk
Factor
penis?
thing?
Yeah. Hot sauce.
Oh shit.
All right, here's a really good question. We can send this one around. If you could re-experience the first time playing your favorite childhood game or even a more recent game, what would it be? Submitted by Anonymous.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's deep.
Street of Rage 2. Classic.
Zelda Link to the Past. There was so much wonder, so much, like, to be that age again, to play that game when it was new. The way that the world felt so open and that there were secrets all over the place, it wasn't like you could just fucking it wasn't like it was that easy to just look up everything. You had to try to get Nintendo Power or some shit like that. Upgrading your swords and just fucking, man, there was so much wonder and shit around Zelda Link to the Past on Super Nintendo. That would be the one for me.
I think for me, it probably would be Crash Bandicoot Warps. I played the game so much that I can pretty much breeze right through it. But when I was first playing when I was a kid, I used to die a lot. I kind of miss all those deaths. I had to learn from them.
For me, it would actually probably be the first time that I ever played Spyro. An interesting story. Whenever I had first gotten the PS1, I saw that my aunt had gotten me Spyro, and I had no idea what it was, so I just kind of dismissed it as this dumb game. And so, after thinking about it, I wanted to try it, but I didn't want anyone else to see me try it, so I waited until they were all gone before I did. And in that time that I did, I actually realized this game isn't that bad, so I kept playing it until it became the main game that I played.
Isn't there a Spyro game for PS3? I think when Spyro was older, I don't really remember.
Legend of Spyro?
Yeah, when he's older, yeah. But that's like the only one I haven't played yet.
It's alright. The one that was on PS3 was Dawn of the Dragon. It was okay. It wasn't the best game. But for me, it was a good epilogue to the Legend of Spyro series for what I enjoyed out of it. Nothing like the original games, but
Yeah, the PS1 games were my favorite. I think the one I remember playing the most was Spyro 3. I believe.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
That was a really good one.
I would say Donkey Kong Country 1. I'm an old school gamer, like back in the days. I used to have a Super Nintendo. That was my first game for the game. I never finished it though. I always lent it to my friend to finish it for me, but that's a game I regret never finishing. So I will get back to that game. That's for sure.
Go ahead, my bad.
I think for me, I'd have to say RuneScape. For the same reasons Fred was talking about the Zelda game. because just so much wonder to it at the time. I was really young. There wasn't really any websites out there that had strategy guide type stuff for it. So figuring out a bunch of shit, it was just pretty great exploring the open world of RuneScape back in the early 2000s. So
I think everyone. I think people are gonna be like, "Oh, I knew he would say this," but I'm about to say Fallout 1. I'm gonna have to say this. Yeah, it's probably like I don't know. It's the game that got me, because I played Fallout 3 and I did play Fallout New Vegas like 2 times before, and I really liked that. But Fallout 1 is a game that really got me into the lore and the history. Like it's like one of the only game series where I actually actively, tried to look up the developers and their notes on the game and concept art and just the making of a series. And I've never done that before with any series. So yeah, Fallout 1. It's like the only game that I've ever played like 14 hours straight. Like I literally was stuck on that bitch for like 14 hours straight when I first played it. So yeah.
That's true. The story of Fallout 1, I tried to follow all the story of Fallout since the 4th game is coming now. And man, Fallout 1 has the creepiest story. And even the final boss, the master and everything, so creepy looking and everything. Shit.
Yeah, the music too, it really did fucking creep me out. And I only played it like 3 years ago, so I was an adult, and that shit had me like, what the fuck is going on?
Even the ending is fucked up. I said, damn, you did that all for nothing.
Yeah, the ending's fucking creepy too. It's a great game, and oh my god, but yeah, Fallout 1 for me for sure.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Anything else? Anybody else games that they would have loved to experience like the first time all over again?
Well, if I had a choice other than Crash, I guess Legend.
What
No,
is
not
it? Somebody
Legend.
eating or something? I hear him like crinkling
No,
or something.
not Legend of Dragoon, but probably Final Fantasy VII. Even though that game was pretty much what's the word I'm looking for? It's pretty much talked about a lot. I'd rather going back and play it again because that was like my first JRPG I ever played.
Pretty good. I enjoy it. All right, let's continue on. We've got YouTube reveals that for November, content creators won't get paid if anyone uses the free month trial. How do you feel about this? Do you feel that content creators should get paid? Will this convince creators to go elsewhere? Submitted by Destiny Decade.
What?
Other than screaming.
Okay, then.
All right.
Well, personally, I think that this is the sort of thing that you have to deal with when your main income is YouTube. The fluctuation of views and stuff. Just it happening. Just anything can happen to your income. So, yeah, this is the price that you have to pay for it, and I think that there should be some sort of plan B.
I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat asked if someone was taking a shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, didn't somebody else want to chime in on their video game that they want to experience all over? I saw in the chat somebody wanted to chime in on that.
Yeah, it was Moogle.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. I've been here the whole time, but hi.
But you gotta say,
we know you've been here the whole time.
let us know your game.
I actually wanted to chime in and say Final Fantasy IV. It's one of my first games that I've ever played when I was a kid. My uncle pretty much got me into RPGs. He was like the inspiration for me to get into all these RPGs and stuff. And Final Fantasy IV was the first game I've ever played. I was a kid and I never really finished it until like much later in my life. But I really wish that I had experienced that firsthand and actually knew how to read and knew what the fuck was going on.
Hey, Moogle.
So
You're
yeah.
muted.
Google, the mouse.
Am I?
Yeah, you've been muted.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, I have, like I said, I have this backup copy, so we'll have that. But yeah, you've been muted the whole time. So would you
Can he
care
hear
to
us?
repeat that whole thing now?
Well, I heard what he said.
Well, for the audience at home.
My microphone is not working on OBS, and I'm not going to stop the recording.
There.
All right, well, Moogle said Final Fantasy IV, so
Moogle said Final Fantasy IV. We literally heard everything he said, and he also said that his microphone is fucked up on OBS, and he doesn't want to stop the streaming. So, yeah, we'll. I have that copy, so I'll put it together, whatever need be. I'll make sure that you guys know what he said. Anyways, as we were saying, YouTube reveals that for November, content creators will not get paid if anyone uses the free month trial, which I think they took that back. I think that they said they will get paid almost as much or as much as they would have. But anyways, how do you feel about the prospect that they might not have been able to get paid during the free trial? And do you feel that this will get content creators to go elsewhere? Where else can they go? Vimeo? Dailymotion? One of my friends told me that Facebook is becoming very, very popular for video sharing, and that things can go viral pretty quickly on Facebook, but I don't know. It's not really the same, as YouTube, which is just developed for videos. There isn't really anywhere for them to go. They have to deal with it. If they want to turn this into a money-making endeavor, they have to play by Google's rules, and Google realizes that, and that's why they were able to strong-arm them into this. Like, it wasn't shit for them to do it. They're just like, cool, they just got to do it. For the creators, they're trying to cry foul, but that just shows how much control they had over it.
Yeah.
All right, somebody dipped out because of YouTube Red.
Apparently.
But yeah, any other thoughts on that, YouTube Red?
I didn't follow that thing that much, so I can't comment on that.
Yeah, I really can't comment on that either.
I'm not I'm not making a channel on anything, so it doesn't concern me. So maybe for guys making money and everything, but yeah.
All right. Mr. Sing Long asks, what is your favorite gout-inducing fast food?
Gout-inducing
Oh,
fast
jeez.
Alice, why don't you start?
Answer that one.
My favorite fast food. Really? You want me to answer this?
Yeah.
All right. I am partial to a couple of fast food places. One is called Popeyes.
Yeah.
And another is called Chick-fil-A. I really like chicken, so yeah.
I agree with you, Alice. Believe it or not, but I had gout once. I was way younger than Phil. I was 22.
You were about to say I was a young boy, weren't you?
Yeah, I was really young, like 22. So I ate too much chicken. I didn't drink enough water and everything. But for me, it's a wake-up call. So I try to eat more vegetables and everything, and eat less fast food. I'm not that fat. I'm really skinny guy, but I eat too much protein and meat and everything. I need to control that, and that's why I tried boxing and everything. So everything's under control. So not like Phil, who I don't know what the fuck he does.
Hey, Bone Thugs, is there any motion in your microphone? Because when you talk, we hear like this like swishing, like that, whatever that is. That like.
Oh, sorry. I'm using my iPhone earplugs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because there's like this like crinkling that whenever you're talking. So I just wanted to see if that was possible.
Sorry, y'all.
No worries. All right. Let's see.
I guess my place would probably be Chick-fil-A as well too, because I live right near it, and I seem to always go there whenever I don't have anything else to eat.
All right. What about Mr. Che? Where you get your ham sandwiches at?
Whoever the fuck I can get them cheap. I'm just being honest. As long as it's edible and I don't throw up while eating it, I might as well just. I got.
That's a
I'm
fucking
saving up.
low goddamn standard. As long as you don't throw up.
Yeah,
So basically from Alice.
I'm saving up. Yeah, well, her too. I mean, those are the only quality sandwiches I get. But I get lunch meat and all that shit. I mean, I'm saving up money, man. I gotta survive. So, God, I'm so fucking broke. That's what I get.
All right, well, Che, if somebody just gave you $100 out of nowhere, if you picked it up in the parking lot, you're like, you know what? I'm spending this fucking $100 on fast food. Where are you heading out?
Right to the bank to put it in my savings.
Nah, you gotta spend it on fast food.
All 100 of it?
All 100 of it.
Well, normally,
store.
Well, normally, I like to cook, so if I have the money and I don't feel like cooking, I'll buy some. But normally, I like to cook for myself. Really, it's kind of the way I am.
I feel you. I just right now it's crunch time, so I'm putting a lot of money in savings and shit. But if I had to go to any, I like Taco Bell.
Oh shit!
I do. I mean, I know it's not, what fast food is legit cuisine, anyways. But I do like them dollar loaded grillers.
Oh yeah, the potato one is pretty sick.
Yep.
I hope you don't get diarrhea from that shit.
Diarrhea?
No, that's KFC. Every time I eat KFC, that shit hits me like an atom bomb right in my stomach. It's ridiculous.
For me, that's McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I'm serious. Those burgers? Oh man, they'll do a number on you.
What about them double cheeseburgers, man?
Fuck cheese. I hate cheese.
Really?
Really now? Really?
Sound
now.
like Miles.
No, I mean, this isn't in a Miles way. I've always hated cheese. I don't like it in general.
I agree. Same here. I fucking hate cheese on anything besides pizza.
No, you guys suck.
You hate cheese like
Thank
just
you,
like I
Fred.
hate mayo.
Oh yeah, I hate mayo too.
I hate. I loathe that.
Fuck mayo.
Hate times 8.
Yeah, I just really don't like the way it looks or tastes or anything. Even though I do know it's just eggs mixed together, I still don't like it.
Wait, that's what that shit is?
Yes.
Oh
Eggs.
god, that makes me hate it even more now.
You don't like eggs?
No, I don't like eggs when they're mixed. No, fuck that. Oh god, now I don't even want to look at it.
Oh, so you're gonna hate eggs forever?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll still eat an egg McMuffin.
Oh, yeah, those
it's primarily egg.
Not if you put sausages on it.
All right.
And bread apparently.
Yeah, an English muffin. It works
Yeah.
wonders.
I'm allergic to peanuts, but as long as I put some jelly on the peanut butter sandwich, I'm fine.
Oh, that just ruins the experience.
I like. I'm not
'Cause I
allergic
like
to
peanut butter
peanuts, by the way. I'm key. I'm no problem on that.
Mm-hmm.
For me, my favorite gout-inducing fast food. Man, that's tough. I'm gonna have to say either Five Guys, which is fantastic,
Oh yeah, Five Guys. Forgot about that place.
or there's this one place called Penn Station. They make Philly cheese. They're not authentic Philly cheese, but they're pretty decent anyway. They make really good fries. So also when I lived in Chicago specifically, they had a place called Mr. Submarine, and that place was fantastic. The actual thing that is that these three places have in common is they make handmade fries with like a little bit of skin on them and shit, like those kind of shits. So imagine like Five Guys fries, but you can also get them at Penn Station with a Philly cheesesteak, or you can get them at Mr. Submarine with a fucking awesome sandwich. So yeah, that's what I say.
Well, for me, it would. I used to have White Castle, but up here in the Great North, they don't have that.
Oh yeah, White Castle.
Yeah, so now I'm stuck with fucking Culver's.
Culver's isn't bad.
Well, you see, the thing is, I like McDonald's fries with the Culver's burgers.
So you take 2 stops?
Yeah, I
Why
don't.
not? Fuck it. That's balling right there.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever done that. I don't. Actually, that's a good question to people out here. Have you ever gone to two or more fast food places to get your meal combined together?
It is
Not when I was a kid.
No, I mean ever.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Once.
I don't think I
tried
ever
one time.
have. I would feel too fat to do it. Like, I would feel really fat if I did that.
I've done it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
you can do it.
Thank you. I've done it once, and I got waffle fries from Chick-fil-A, and I got like the chicken tenders from Popeyes with the biscuit.
Ooh, nice.
I tried doing it when I was younger, when I was like 10 or 11, and my mom gave me the stank eye. So no. Like, boy, I just got out of work. I'm already stopping at one place. We ain't going to a second one. And if I drive past it, then you're eating something at home. So yeah. Didn't work when I was a kid.
The closest thing I could think of is I actually got like a burger from 3 different places and just to try to put it together into one giant tower.
Oh, you're a fucking savage.
Now that's the way to go.
Apparently so, and that's also the way to hurt your stomach too the next day.
Oh yeah, it'll do that, but hey, it was worth it.
All right. Anything else with fast food?
Actually, I have one in mind. You know, in Canada, we have poutine. I know Mughal know about that. That shit will give you gout. That's for sure. If you eat a lot of that shit.
Yeah. That's true.
Especially if you put the meats and everything. Oh, you're fucked. You're asking for it.
You mean duck? Yeah, you put duck in it or the duck gravy.
You put the
Man,
duck in it.
Put fucking moose meat in it.
Duck gravy.
Anything on it.
Oh wait, isn't duck meat supposed to be like really greasy?
No, it can be really
No.
fatty depending on the part of it, but
Okay.
no, it's really good.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
hell, magic conch.
Magic cunt.
I think you're getting everyone hungry in the chat.
I'm sorry. That was just what was a viewer submitted topic. We highly respect and appreciate our viewer submitted topics, so we have to do that. All right, let's see. What do we have next? Again, that was submitted by Sing Long. Thank you very much for that. Anonymous Cell. I don't know what that. It's like anonymous with ELL after it. So Anonymous Cell.
L.
If you woke up as a Kardashian, which one would it be?
Oh, that's too easy. I'm gonna be the guy. Get the fuck out of here. That's it.
That's probably what Che was going to say. So, Che, that has been eliminated from the rotation.
Well, the one that will give me the checkbook.
You're going to
Or
be
something
that. You're
close
going to
to
be her and give her your checkbook. Give yourself.
No, the ones you got to
checkbook?
wake up to. I mean, the one that's going to give me the checkbook the quickest.
No. You woke up as one.
Nah, I'm not a fucking woman. I'm a fucking
I got
punch whoever
a
did
good
that.
one. Hey, Che, how about this one? You could be Bruce Jenner.
I don't really follow the.
That's a setup question. I ain't falling into that trap.
I don't really follow the Kardashians, so I can't really comment on that.
I would say, kind of fuck them all, but if I had to choose one, it would be the mother, so I could have, control over everyone's checkbooks and be a manipulative little cunt.
Jesus. All right.
Don't give Alice power.
No, do not.
And well.
Oh, she is a fucking cunt, though. She's a whiny fucking scrub. Holy shit,
that
like,
is some
bitch, you're worth a
slander.
lot of money. What are you crying about?
Slandered. I would be... Kanye West is officially a Kardashian. I'll be Kanye West.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
I'd hate to be the Weep Abbey. Oh, man.
Oh, hell no. It would suck because you got to be like a narcissist and to think about it, you're full of yourself all day. Oh, that would suck.
That would suck ass.
Just think about it. I bet you Kanye West is the type of person to go on YouTube videos to figure out who's talking shit on him. He gets angry when some random person on YouTube says his music is bad. He's probably that much of a narcissist that it really hurts him like a stab to the heart whenever someone says that his music sucks. Like he takes so much offense to it. So yeah, being a narcissist like that would suck too because it's probably mentally draining when you can't even handle the slightest sort of negativity or criticism against you without fucking snapping.
Yeah, the negativity is everywhere, regardless if we want to or not. It's everywhere.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Anybody else on the Kardashian tip?
The more you know and all that stuff.
All right. Ooh, this is good. Mr. Tyler Hansen here. If your everyday diet consisted of video game items and power-ups, whether it be mushroom potions, food, etc., what would an average meal be for you?
Okay, I can answer this one. It'd be the mushrooms from Mario. It would be the pain pills from Left 4 Dead and every other game.
Damn you.
It would
say
be
Max Payne, you fucker.
Yep, Max Payne, Left 4 Dead. And it would be Med-X and from a Fallout, it would be Skooma from Oblivion.
Just take all the fucking drugs.
Yeah,
Why don't
did you say any food at all? Like anything edible?
That's all edible.
Oh, okay.
In a way.
Any sustenance?
I heard Skooma is pretty. There's some sustenance to it.
Alice, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What's it like to be in fucking space all day? Can you come down here real quick?
No.
No.
Holy shit.
No.
Well, one of the foods I would think of is the Wampa fruit from Crash. Even though it does look like a peach, I'm curious how it tastes.
Yeah.
I would take the chicken from Tekken. The Tekken, like, you remember? I think it was like Tekken 5. There was like this side-scrolling beat 'em up shit, and they were like chicken. So
Oh,
every
yeah.
time I would eat it, I would have that guy.
Oh.
Chicken.
I know what you're talking about. That's from Tekken 3. They said that.
Was that Tekken 3?
Yeah.
You did like a side-scrolling beat 'em up. Oh, okay, Tekken 3.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Tekken 3.
But man, I thought it was talking about Devil Within, but I guess not.
Tekken Force. Yeah.
I would
But
take
yeah,
chicken,
Tekken
too.
Force. Tekken Force.
Let's see. So I'll take the chicken from Tekken chicken, and I will take the Buzz Cola from The Simpsons Hit and Run. I will take. Wasn't there some power up that was a cheeseburger? I swear there was. Oh, Saints Row. And also I'll take the marijuana from Saints Row. Fantastic. There you go.
For
Those
me,
kinda sound
it
normal.
would be, well, first of all, raw liver and with a side of cancer from The Binding of Isaac.
Oh, you monster.
Second, I would take probably the pizza that is in the Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Is it green?
I have no idea. Probably not.
Shout out to people that get that reference.
And I would also get, I don't know.
Sounds like your house is getting broken into.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, I'm gonna cheat and say one TV show, and it's gonna be Franklin, and I'm gonna sneak up on him and punch him in the fucking mouth and take that damn honey. He's had enough.
Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass.
Fucking had enough.
Oh yeah. Now I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the Light Eco and Dark Eco from the Jack and Daxter series. That's got to be some decent sustenance in there.
I'd rather have light eco so I can froze time or something like that.
Oh well, with Dark Eco, you can eliminate your enemies easily. So it all works out in the end.
Fucking bear. Gotta fucking smile when they do shit like that, man. What's wrong with these people?
And I would say the strawberry in Godhead. Remember the Godhead
Oh
game?
yeah.
The burger from Burger Shot in San Andreas.
Mm.
And
You're going to get the meat stack?
oh hell yeah! I'm gonna order like a Big Smoke.
Well, you're gonna have to get a number 9, a number 47 with extra dip, 2 number 9s, and a large soda.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And for the final one will be oh shit, that's a tough one. I already don't remember anymore. So I actually Yakuza in the Yakuza game, the food like the gelato, that'd be good.
Ah.
I was just playing Yakuza 4 not that long ago too.
The 5th is coming, so I'm gonna be waiting for that game.
As am I.
Yeah.
All right. Let's move on.
I guess that's all.
Tyler Hansen, what is the worst thing you've ever done to damage a PC?
Porn.
Duh. All right, so somebody fucked up the space bar.
I actually have a story for that.
All right.
So, when I was a kid, we had this old shitty desktop that could barely run anything. And the worst thing that was probably done to it was my little sister and I got in a fight whenever she was on the computer. I wanted to get on. I did something. She came after me. She missed and knocked over the computer and never get it working again.
Oui, attends. Attends, on peut causer là.
I think the worst thing that happened to my PC, it wasn't really me. It was more my old house before I moved out here, and it was a really old house. And whenever you use too much electricity, it would overload, and my PC would constantly be turning off, then turn back on, turn off, turn back on, and kind of fried the motherboard. But again, that wasn't really in my power, really.
All right. Anybody else have damaged PCs? Beautiful.
Installing Norton antivirus.
Let's see here. And let's see. Oh, here we go. Submitted by Down060 Clownman. I think that's what it's supposed to be. In the spirit of Halloween, what are your favorite horror movies?
Good question.
May I answer this one?
Yes.
Joanne the Grudge, as you could see in my Skype profile. I love that horror movie so much.
I would say 13 Ghosts and House in the Haunted Hill. That scared the shit out of me. The first one, of course. The second one was bad, though.
The remake of Dawn of the Dead.
I was just about to say that too.
Is it the one with in the mall, or the one with Nick Cannon on it? I don't remember.
Don't remember. It's been forever since I last seen it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go with Saw 1. I think it's fantastic. Saw 2 is pretty good too. Those are pretty good. Of course, I think the Halloween series is fantastic.
Oh, you mean Michael Myers?
Yeah.
It used to be my favorite till part 8.
Let me think.
Busta Rhymes.
Trying to think of something else. Oh, It was fucking creepy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yo,
scary.
floats down here, Georgie.
And I got a good one. Faces of Death. If anyone's ever seen those fucking jackass fucking VHSs. Has anyone ever seen Faces of Death?
Nah, I don't recall.
I bet you people in the chat have seen that fucking shit. So Faces of Death is supposed to be like it's like a snuff fucking video. It's literally just like death. People getting fucked up like in real life. Let me see if anyone in the chat has ever seen that. It's called Faces of Death. They show like people jumping off buildings and shit. Like, yeah, it's fucking gruesome.
When that movie came out exactly?
There was like several of them. In the 90s, I think.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember. I was a kid, so
it's fucking scary. Like, God, it's terrible.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I guess Final Destination. I do remember watching that series. Not my favorite though.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else have horror movies? Miss Alice.
Yes, I'm pretty much a horror movie fanatic. I've been raised to... I was desensitized from an early age because my father's a horror movie fanatic as well. But there's plenty I really like. There's an Asian movie I really like called I Saw the Devil. It's like an action thriller. It was pretty much so violent that it was considered a horror movie. I really liked it. If you haven't seen it, you guys should see it if you like good fight scenes and stuff. There's a French movie called High Tension. I like that movie. There's a movie that recently came out on Netflix called Vile. It's the concept is really interesting. I think that's a good movie. I like the Saw series a lot. And of course, like classics like Nightmare on Elm Street, like Halloween. The Jason series is okay. There's some funny parts, like when he goes through Manhattan. That was pretty funny. God, there's so many horror movies out there. It's hard to just pick a few, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know, I would say I Saw the Devil is a recent one I rewatched. So I'd have to say that, you know, reiterate that one. Yep.
All right.
That's all she wrote.
Yes, sir. All right. Let's see. Zero Confidence asks, estimated winner of the Weeboff. Well, Kamasubu is very much my front runner, but I'm gonna have you guys know, and this might skew the odds, but I feel like if I don't disclose this, it would be unfair. So here's the deal. We had a sort of private Weeboff, and it looks like Alice. Well, Miss Alice, we will see you. Very much appreciate you coming on with us. Good night, Miss Alice.
Good night.
Good night. It was a lot of fun. I like to think the guest callers, you guys are awesome. I like to think the co-hosts, you guys are awesome, and the viewers are especially awesome. Good night, everyone.
And now everybody leaves. Watch. Like, fuck it, Alice is gone. We're leaving too.
God damn it.
No, I wouldn't want that because, pretty much everyone in this call is more awesome than I am. So, which is definitely the truth. You guys are pretty great. So, see you guys later.
All right, Alice, take care of yourself.
Night, Alice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Lewis says that the show is now improved. God damn. All right. Well, anyways, so here's the thing. All right. I originally said that Mr. Kamasubu would be just fucking blowing people away in the goddamn Weeboff, but we had a private one, all right, on a Skype call in the Skype group, and Moonman whipped the fuck out of Kanye. So I don't know if you guys know this. Moonman might not have fucking came off as a weeb himself, but he beat the fuck out of Kamasubu in that goddamn fucking shit.
It was hilarious.
Badly. So, I'm telling you what, man. And Evil Table was a witness to that. See, Evil Table will attest to that. He was there. Moonman demolished Kamasubu. So, I think Kama's got to fucking, he's got to fucking get some training in, do some push-ups and shit, while reading a book on Asian culture.
On Japanese.
I'm telling you what, man.
Good old Japanese.
If you guys are betting, if you guys are going to bet on this, which we will be taking bets, which for legal purposes we will not be taking bets, but for all the other stuff, hit me up privately. We'll take some bets, which we're definitely not going to. Hit me up so we can take those bets. We're going to have the Weeboff when we can, and I believe that Moonman is a shoo-in to win that shit. That is the dark horse. Not to use a pun or anything. Because I'm sure he would fucking give me shit for saying that, but he's the dark horse of this fucking Weeboff. So
that is the best pun I've heard in a while.
Mm-hmm. So there you go. Thank you, Zero Confidence, for that. I have zero confidence that Moonman's gonna lose. So to all competitors, who is best waifu? I don't fucking Stacy Keebler.
That's your best waifu?
Yeah. Because she actually exists.
Oh,
yeah. Shooting at the weebs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got them legs, man.
I'm looking at you, Lewis.
Ooh. Which, by the way, he was invited to come get slandered, and he did not. So we'll slander him from a distance.
Lewis, you're such a
he's
fucking
probably too
weeb.
tired, to be honest.
He's tired of being slandered, maybe.
I'm pretty sure he got used to
What did I do? What did I do?
You are a weeb and a slanderous asshole.
Ooh.
Oh, there he goes. He's too tired, guys.
See?
All right. So, waifu, whatever, bullshit. I don't know. Whatever. Cool. Question for Alice about the new South Park. I heard about that, so we're just gonna skate by on that one. What is the worst horror movie? All right, I got this for you, and you need to listen to this.
Attends, ok, on peut causer là.
All right, that just happened. So the worst horror movie ever. Prom Night. Prom Night is a movie where the protagonists, the main characters, are a bunch of teenagers on prom night, and for some reason there's a killer, and these teens keep finding excuses to go up to this room where the killer is. So literally, systematically, one by one, they go to this room and they get stabbed and killed. And then there's like a detective on the way who's trying to stop the killer, but these fucking idiots keep finding excuses. Oh, I need to go put my coat over there. Oh, didn't I leave my purse up there? Oh, let's go fuck. Like, they keep finding excuses to go to the one room. And they keep going there. And they keep getting killed. It's predictable. It's one by one. Go to the room, killed. Go to the room, killed. And it's terrible. Me and the person I was with at the time, we fucking dipped out. I told her, I said, I'm not fucking staying for this shit. We fucking dipped. The only movie I got up and left out of in my life. So there you go. Worst horror movie. Prom Night.
I guess no one else has to chip in. I guess.
All right, moving on.
Wait, I got one.
Uh-oh.
The American version of The Grudge. Oh god, they I really didn't like it. Oh, so
We don't speak of that.
I guess you saw it too, Mugo.
Yeah.
I like how Moogle is mysterious to everyone here live. The people that are going to watch this after the fact, they're going to have no idea what was taking place here. So here's the deal. For people on YouTube, you will be able to hear Moogle, but the people that are here live, they don't know what the fuck Moogle's saying. And he's saying ridiculous shit, you know? Really. You guys are going to want to fucking see this.
Tune into the video on YouTube, okay?
Okay. So
there's a DSP style plug.
Mr. Kaneki, as you were, please let us know the worst horror movies.
Oh, I was gonna say, besides the American version of The Grudge, any movie, any horror movie that is from Sci-Fi or this new channel called Chiller, they're all garbage.
Otherwise known as Sharknado.
Oh, that's worse.
All right. Let us see here. Moogle's irrational hatred towards motorcycles.
Was that put in there by Cypher?
Submitted by Draguno.
Oh.
God fucking damn it. I can't answer that because nobody will know what I'm saying.
Well, let me tell you
People
something.
on YouTube will.
Yes. No one's more irrational than me, so I take offense to that.
What, nothing else can be irrational then?
No.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
That's
It's a
pretty
joke.
irrational.
Yeah.
Living up to it.
There you go.
Let's see here. Evil Table submits, what is the saddest moment in any game that you've ever played?
What, isn't that kind of like a spoiler for those who haven't played the game yet?
Yeah,
it can be.
It is.
Because I got one on top of my head, but I don't know if people would want to hear
Well,
that.
why don't you say what the game is? Therefore, people will know if they need to not be spoiled by it.
All right, pretty much Final Fantasy VII. I'm pretty sure everyone probably already
All
knows
right,
that.
so Final Fantasy VII, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving you an ample opportunity to pause this video or skip it if you do not want the spoiler for Final Fantasy VII.
I got one more in Persona 4 for those who have played Persona 4.
Well, fuck, who gives a fuck about that? You'll be saving people from fucking playing that shit themselves, so yeah.
No. I mean, I do understand what the flack it gets because it's been like milked the hell and back. But there's one scene in Persona 4 that's like it still gets me, even though I played it like 5 times. It's pretty real.
I would say Persona 3 because if anyone played it, you build your main character and everything, and then he dies in the end. Like, that's fucked up, and that's sad too.
Wait, Persona 3 is. is sad too. I mean, the whole game is pretty much fucked up, really.
It's so dark. I have the movies too, so
I still gotta watch the third part. Haven't found it yet.
Let me think. Saddest moment, Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
that fucking music.
yeah, Chrono when he dies. Huh?
I can think of a few. First off, Ratchet and Clank Future: A Crack in Time.
Wait.
What?
Wait. I said, how's that sad? I don't really remember anything sad about
The part where Ratchet dies from azimuth.
He dies?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, he dies and then is brought back, and then the ending itself is actually very touching. That part still gets me sometimes whenever I replay the game. Another one is from this indie game, Braid. Basically, the character that you're playing as is this character who's off to save this princess. However, if you get to the end of the game, you find out that you were the monster that kidnapped the princess, and it's just it's very mind-boggling and kind of sad at the same time, considering you went through all that work in the game just to save this princess, and it turns out you were the one keeping her captive.
I got three in mind actually. The first one's Walking Dead Season 1, when Lee dies. And Yakuza 3, when the guy Rikia dies. I don't know if some of you played that game. And of course, Metal Gear Solid 5, when you had to kill all your soldiers, when you had the mission to quarantine your base and everything. That was fucking sad though. You're recruiting them and they trust you and everything, and now you need to put a bullet between the eyes and everything. And that was really sad. I felt so bad killing all these soldiers.
All right. Very nice. All right, let's see. Let's end off where, man, we almost got through every single fucking one. Awesome. This is probably a record for us. Let's end off with one more, and then we'll get the fuck out of here for tonight.
What the fuck happened?
I'm trying to. Sorry, I was reading. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Yeah.
Your mic cut out for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I was reading, so I cut myself off. Let us see. How about there's a Twitch account showing episodes of Bob Ross, The Joy of Painting, submitted by Topher Sandwich. That's
Joy of Painting.
awesome. Yeah, that's that dude, that white dude with sort of like the afro, and he fucking paints and shit, and he's all happy and stoned.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Great guy. So, all right. Awesome. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that about does it for another SoKast episode 54 of the SpooKast. We're very happy that you guys came to join us. Well, fuck it. For old time's sakes, why don't we do some sign-offs? Mr. Freddy Fastfuck, where can we find you, and what have you been up to?
My Twitter is at TTSBB1. My YouTube is at Freddy Fastfuck, where you can find This Is How You Don't Play Crash 2 Part 2. And my Twitch is at TTSBB1, where I will be streaming The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth the moment it comes out.
All right. Mr. Chiziche.
You can find me at a Retrospective PC on Twitter. And, yeah, that's where you can find me.
You can't hear Mr. Moogle. You can find him at Moogle Senpai. You can also find him on YouTube, Moogle Master 102, and on Twitch and all kinds of other shit where he does weeaboo shit. Mr. Kaneki.
Weeaboo.
Well, you can find me on Twitter at twitter.com/Google Order. And you can also follow me on YouTube, subscribe to me on YouTube, known as Vega World Order, where there was one of the video I made a Ken player rage quit on Street Fighter 5 beta, even though it's a beta. And I have a Twitch that is also by the same name, Google Order, at I may do a day one live stream of Street Fighter 5, so you should check that out.
Nice.
What about Mr. Bone Thugs?
Actually, I don't have nothing, so you can follow me. So you'll see me commenting on stuff like on DSP's video, on your video. So you'll see me.
Awesome.
And I want to give a shout out to that guy, Underground Revolution, man. I love your videos, your DSP-ism, your beat. You're a good beat maker, a good producer. If DSP embracing everything what you guys did and everything, you should hire this guy, Underground Revolution, to do some of his beats and everything. It's way better than that stupid rap music that was for his main team. I don't know what the fuck was that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm the king of hate.
Yeah, that was terrible.
King of hate.
Mr. Solar Asher.
Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It's under my name, Solo Asher X81. My channel normally specializes in JRPGs. I'm currently doing Tales of Zestiria, and if you want to follow me on Twitter, it is the Solo Asher X81. Pretty much the same name, just the in front of it. And I do Twitch streaming from time to time. Don't really have a set schedule. I just try to do it whenever I can, and blah blah blah, and all that other good stuff.
And yours truly, Mr. Frederick Fox. You can find me at TIHYDP, the acronym for This Is How You Don't Purchase Soap from the Black Current. You can also find me on YouTube. Usually, I'd tell you /it's Fred Fox, but unfortunately, because of some shenanigans with community strikes, you can find me at C/Fred Fucks again. If you type in Fred Fucks in your handy dandy search bar, you'll probably see two channels now. You'll see one that's my old channel and one that's my new channel. Now, my new channel, I've sort of just been putting content on just so that people know that it exists. I haven't been shamelessly plugging it like, other people would fucking, do this, do that, do this, do that, and fucking make you sick of it and shit until you do it. We're not going to fucking sink to that level and fucking be disgusting and fucking basically lose respect for ourselves and sacrifice our dignity just to fucking plug shit. So anyways, that's the channel. You guys haven't heard anything about it until then. But anyways, that's the channel, Fred Fucks again. You can just type in Fred Fucks in your handy dandy search bar and you should be able to find it. Here is the deal, ladies and gentlemen. I've been doing video game playthroughs just for the hell of it. We played through GTA 3, GTA Vice City, a little bit of Max Payne until we had technical issues, and I'm currently doing Assassin's Creed 2, and then I'm moving on to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, then possibly moving on to Assassin's Creed Revolutions. That'll take us all the way until Fallout 4, which I probably won't play on stream, and then, of course, Assassin's Creed Syndicate on the PC that I'm kind of looking forward to playing. So there is gameplay alerts and shit like that. I'm gonna be making Being a Man Part 3 pretty soon. I keep saying that, but yes. I've been busy and stuff has been coming up. I will put out the Google Docs so you guys can submit stuff to it. If you guys want to help me make Being a Man Part 3, I would very much appreciate it. It was very crucial and very auspicious, as Phil would say on his forums, for the patrons that you guys helped me make Being a Man Part 2, and I think that's part of what made it so special. So, yeah, we'll make it again together. And finally, tomorrow, which is Friday, if you're watching this on YouTube, probably not in that configuration of days, but Friday, the 30th, the day before Halloween, just as a special surprise, a special treat for you guys, we are doing Let's Endure Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been very much requested. So we're getting that done for you guys. So,
sweet.
We will figure that stuff out. And as always, we love you. Go fuck yourselves. Good night.
Peace.
See you. All right, see you guys later.
Peace, everyone.
Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness, some fucking, what is this, music or some kind of shit like this? Oh my fucking goodness.
Shit.
What could this possibly be? Some sort of trick-or-treatery? Some sort of trickery and treatery? I don't know. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome back, I guess, for all the people that might have left. You guys should be used to this by now. I mean, anyways. Hi, everybody, and welcome to a special Halloween grab bag or whatever else. We're going to be giving away some cool stuff. Now, this isn't a fully fledged gigantic giveaway. We actually had some surprise, I guess you could say donations, contributions from our good friend Tyler Hansen, Mr. Moneybags himself, coming through and giving us some Halloween-themed games. And, we wanted to sort of clear out the crowd and make sure that, a nice select amount of people that know what's up. You guys know what's up. We don't plug this shit on Twitter. We don't say, oh, come to the fucking SoKast because we're going to give away shit. You guys are here because you want to be here. And you guys are still here because you know how we run things. So thank you guys very much for being here and playing along with us and all that kind of shit. So let's get this fucking done. Let's start some rewards. Let's see how this works. Raffle. Let me see. I don't even remember the commands anymore. I need to look these up. Yeah. Commands. So again, I just want to give a special thank you to Tyler Hansen, the man with the plan, the Mr. Moneybags himself, making the world go round, making it rain for you fine gentlemen. We, of course, we would never use any of his gifts on ourselves. We are so generous that we are going to make sure each and every time that he gives us anything that we're going to give it back to you guys because we're decent people, we're not greedy. So let's see how we turn this shit on. I think we have to do rewards because I think that's rewards. Reward system is off. All right, so fuck you guys. Good night. See you guys later.
Wow, that fast?
There you go. Okay, so rewards is on. All right. And let us see here. All right, so what we can do is we can go raffle 0, 1, and the first word for tonight is going to be it's going to be, how about combo? Let me see if that works. Error. Maximum entries must be set. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Right, sorry about that. Raffle 1, 0. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, stop putting combo, damn it, I need to read this. Set max entries. Max entries must be a valid number. Yeah, that's what I did. 0. Combo? Is that how it works? Max entries must be a number. I don't understand why this isn't working. What the hell happened? Is it different? Did they change it? This seems weird. This seems really weird. Let's see. Raffle, keyword, points, max entries. Yeah. Oh, you have to put a hashtag now? Okay.
Oh.
Raffle. Alright.
Hashtag sewer level.
They literally just changed this.
Nice.
Hashtag sewer level.
And did it work?
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, you have to put the keyword in the middle instead. I don't think it's working. Oh, there we go. A raffle has started. To enter, simply type in. You can enter one time, and you don't need any points in which to enter. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Your word is combo, and you can win something. Oh, by the way, both of these things are on Steam. So hopefully you got some good computers out there. So let's do this.
I'd like combos.
Combo. Okay.
I dropped my combo, dude.
Online play, only the shitty may apply.
Okay.
I gotta say, I actually like and hate that laugh for some reason. I like it, yet I hate it.
It's so bad.
What's worse is with the seal clown.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay.
That laugh. I. So horrible.
All right.
Oh man, that laugh.
It's terrible. I hate myself for doing it. Oh well, gotta give the viewers a little bit of a scare. It is Halloween after all.
All right, so you guys are gonna get cut off in 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop raffle. Let us roll the raffle.
Drum rolls, please.
And your winner is.
Oh wait, I think they have to do hashtag combo in order to do it.
No, they don't have to.
Oh well, it says only 10 people tried it.
Do they have to put hashtag combo?
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot more than 10 people doing it.
Let me see. Started, and I see 1 person, 2 people, 3 people. Oh, I guess you do have to. Okay, let's re-roll this then. Sorry about that. Let's re-roll it then. I guess you have to put hashtag first? That's really weird. Okay. Dude, Meowbot, like... No, because it says here that there's 15 users entered with 15 tickets purchased? I don't understand. Let me just redo a raffle. Alright. Meowbot changed and didn't tell us anything. So, we're going to change it to... What the fuck can we change the word to? We're going to change the word to meow. And we're going to make it 0 points required and 1 entry. So let's try this. I think you have to put hashtag meow.
Meow meow.
Hold on. Okay, it doesn't say that this entered. What is going on with this? This is not... Okay, raffle is ended and will not accept any users. To get a winner... Okay, there we go. So put hashtag meow and let's see what happens.
Rewind.
Let me see if that registers anyone. People are putting just regular meow. Okay, some people are saying it's incredibly delayed. I don't know what's going on with this. Try both. So that's just my advice. Try both. Try meow and try hashtag meow.
Rawr.
Yeah, people are saying it's delayed. Okay, so that's the problem.
Okay.
Because some people were saying that it wasn't working, and for some reason somebody said that you have to put the hashtag. So sorry about that. So for some reason it's incredibly delayed now. I noticed that too because you remember when we started, there's like a delay of 4 or 5 messages. So
weird.
Meowbot will call me out even though I didn't use the hashtag. So it's not, you don't have to use the hashtag. Okay, got that. All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
I was just making sure.
Do not use the hashtag. All right.
Sorry, I am spreading misinformation and like usual.
You tried to cheat people out of it so that you could win, you fucker.
Because I totally want what the prize is.
Probably do.
How dare you?
I don't know.
All right.
Or do you?
So make sure not to use the fucking hashtag. I'll give you guys an extra 20 seconds just to make sure that you get your entry in. Again, if you want to enter into this, enter the word meow, M-E-O-W, without any sort of hashtags or any fancy shit. Just enter meow into the fucking chat. My apologies again. Fucking Meowbot changed the shit up and they don't tell anybody, so. Alright.
I thought you hated cats.
And now I'm in hell, exactly. Yeah, everybody's fucking saying meow, so now I'm in fucking hell.
he just wants to step on everyone.
This is a nightmare that I come into the chat and everybody's just meowing.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, so let's wait now and see what happens, because a bunch of people are entering, but Meowbot's just being very, very fucking delayed. Okay, it says 15 people are in.
Okay.
Somebody try entering it in more than once and see how long it takes for Meowbot to tell you that you put in more than just one entry.
So apparently we're in cat hell. Apparently.
Okay, so Zero Confidence did it and it yelled at him pretty quickly. Oh wait, no it didn't.
No wait. Where did he put meow?
He put Mew a bunch of times.
Yeah, I see that, but
that's incredibly delayed.
Holy shit.
All right, now we're at 20 people in. Sam, when did Sam say something? Sam said meow. All right, so like 10 messages. Like Jesus Christ, what the?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meowbot. Calm your.
Oh my
shit.
God, Meowbot is fucking.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Okay, Meowbot. I think.
So we just need to like wait extra, an extra amount of time for this. All right. So it looks like everybody's in. So let's go ahead. Let's stop the raffle.
I'm with this guy. Meowbot is drunk.
And Jesus.
Holy
what the Christ?
Oh wow, I'm looking at it right now.
It didn't even say the raffle's over yet. Hold on. Let's wait and see. Oh my God. Yeah, Meowbot is fucked. Okay, now it says the raffle ended. All right, let's roll the raffle. And your winner is...
Drum rolls, please.
10 minutes later?
2 hours later.
2,000 years later.
Your winner is Person X. Person X.
Scrub.
You, my friend, have won Dead Rising 3 on Steam.
Holy G sweet Jesus.
So, Dead Rising 3 on Steam, courtesy again of the fantastic Mr. Tyler Hansen. Let me send you this over via Whisper, and please let us know if you were able to receive it. So let me whisper that to you right now.
I think he said we will.
Girl, I don't have Steam.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. This is awkward.
No, it's not. Roll raffle. You're making it awkward.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're awkward.
How dare you make things awkward?
Roll raffle. And your winner is... Zad Lovey. That guy wins everything.
Motherfucker! Okay, now it is rigged.
All right. Yeah, this is fucking rigged. Zad Lovey wins everything.
Yep, if he wants to agree, it's rigged, 100%.
Yep, well, if it's Zat Lovey, it's rigged.
So Zad Lovey, you have won a copy of Dead Rising 3 on Steam. So you've again benefited from the rigged nature of this garbage. But
Meowbot, why?
Fucking Meowbot is not only slow, but it favors Zad Lovey. So we will send Zad Lovey the copy of Dead Rising 3. Please let me know if you received the code. I just whispered it over. And let me just do a quick question. Mr. Tyler, are you here? Because we need your services for one thing.
He said he's here.
Perfecto. So, we've got one last prize for you guys. Also, by the way, if Zad Lovey, so we've decided, like, it's probably best if you win something that makes you, like, ineligible to win something else. So, Zad Lovey, you are now disqualified forever. No, just for this, just for tonight, you're disqualified. So if you somehow get drawn again, we'll re-roll it, just because that's the most fair way to do it. But anyways, let's do our last giveaway. Again, the holiday theme, courtesy of Mr. Tyler Hansen. I love Bender in the chats. We love him too. Let us go ahead and do raffle. The word will be... I've played this game a lot. I enjoyed this game a lot. We're going to say the word will be... Oh wait, did Zat Lovey get it? I'm on mobile. Okay. You should have been able to whisper it, but I can send you the code, or Tyler can send you the code, either or. Either one. Fred, please. Make the word me.
Me. Oh,
we're gonna make the word light. I don't think. Wait until it says that the raffle started. if you entered yours before it says the raffle started, it probably didn't register. Oh, look at Nomad fucking entering. Nope, you're disqualified, Nomad. Nope. If you've got a lightning bolt next to your name, you're fucking disqualified. Oh, and then fucking Faz. Jackass.
I said nightlight though.
Yeah, if you have that's an official rule too. If you have a goddamn lightning bolt next to your name, you're fucking disqualified. Let's quickly put lightning bolts next to everybody's name.
Yeah, make it easier. Apparently.
It's only fair. And therefore it's rigged.
Mm-hmm.
How about Light Eco?
Light Eco's good shit.
Light Eco?
Light Eco from Jack and Dexter. Jack 3, rather.
Yeah. Good shit. Very useful.
Very good stuff.
Alright, so we got 10 people in the raffle. I bet you there's like 20 or something that entered, but you know, if we can find an alternative to Meowbot, we'll try it. For some reason, it worked really well before. Now they updated it, and now it's kind of fucked up. So we'll figure it out, but enter in the word light. You can win the grand prize for tonight, the Steam game. A very good one that I enjoyed a lot. 15 entries. All right.
Light Eco, Dark Eco.
Nobody put flashlight. What the fuck?
Yeah, they trying to fuck.
Sometimes with a flashlight.
All right, we're at 20 users. Let's wait. I'll give it another 10 seconds just to be sure. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, Meowbot?
Damn.
Moogle, are you getting this? 25
Holy
entries?
shit.
I hope Moogle's getting this.
You can say it's going at the speed of light.
Okay, Moogle is getting this. Perfect. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's stop the raffle. Stop. Raffle.
The age of light.
And now we roll.
Sounds-
Raffle. And your winner is...
Bum-ba-da-bum.
Nomad 510, who can go fuck yourself. You are disqualified.
Rig.
Nope.
God damn it.
Nope. Get nothing. Yeah, he says re-roll like he has some sort of choice in it. The fuck out of here. I'm gonna demod him and ban him right now. Roll raffle. Your winner is Virgil Jr., son of the sun.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Somebody that I've been seeing recently, and I guess a newcomer or perhaps a lurker, Mr. Virgil. Let's confirm that you have Steam and PC and all that kind of stuff, and you know all that good stuff before we before we dole out the rewards. I'm sure you're gonna like this, Mr. Virgil. Can you hear me? You can. First ever one raffle, but you can re-roll. All right, cool. What a nice guy. Roll, raffle. People are entering a contest that they don't even care about winning.
Oh, come
PTSD,
on!
fuck you.
Are you serious?
Go fuck yourself. Freddy Faz, fuck yourself. Not doing that
I
either.
will.
Watch, now Moogle's gonna win or some shit. Who's winning now? The winner is...
Meowbot.
Zero confidence. And I have zero confidence that this was not rigged, but Mr. Zero Confidence, do you have a good computer? Do you have Steam? And are you prepared to win a Steam game?
Just re-roll it anyway. Okay.
I'll say yes.
Wow. Sideways face. Okay. That doesn't inspire confidence in me. Maybe zero confidence, possibly.
He doesn't have Steam.
Why are people entering contests that they don't want to win?
Steam.
I have Steam. All right, cool. Do you have a decent enough computer to run a modern game?
probably going to my girlfriend now.
Okay. Well, your
Getting some
girlfriend is
head.
going to be very happy to find out that you, my friend, or she in this case, has won Dying Light on Steam. Again, courtesy of Mr. Tyler Hansen. So all you have to do is collaborate with Mr. Tyler Hansen, and you will win a copy of Dying Light. Again, courtesy of Mr. Tyler Hansen. And he is going to be giving you that on Steam. I love the game. I really, really love that game. And yeah, I'm not even really that into zombie horror games, but Dying Light was fantastic. Love it. So there you go. Dead Rising 3, Dying Light. Tyler Hansen, thank you very much, aka I Love Bender. They'll probably try to rig, because he's got to send it to you directly on Steam, so I'm sure you can accept it and put it in your inventory and then gift it to your girlfriend if that's what you want to do. But anyways, Zad Lovey, you need to follow Mr. I Love Bender on Twitter so that he can send you Dead Rising, and that'll be that. And Mr. Zero Confidence, hit up Mr. Tyler Hansen on Steam. He'll probably collaborate with you all the details that you need. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys very much for tuning in. Thank you guys for staying with us till the bitter end. And
Wait,
you guys.
Fred, I have a few that I can give out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a few
Think of the
games
words.
that I'd be willing to give away.
All right, let's do this real quick. Let's see what we got here. Raffle. What is the word that you'd like for your first game?
Steven.
All right. Steven. I believe I spelled that correctly. Yes, I did. Steven, as in Steven Seagal. You guys can type in the word. Wait until it says that it was started, though, because it won't count your vote unless it says in the chat that the thing was started. But Steven with a V. There it is. Now the raffle has started. Now you can start to enter into it. And let me keep track of this. 1, 2, 4. Jesus, there are like 20 people already that... Damn, man, that's going to take a while to register. Anyway, anyways, we've got Steven as your
Yeah.
word. And, yeah, I forgot that you had shit to give away, Fazzy. I'm sorry to, like, do the super giveaway finale and shit, and then had to go after it.
It's fine.
It's a tough act to follow, my friend.
Oh, well. I mean, it's about the thought that counts.
Yeah.
The more you know.
I completely forgot that you said you had some stuff to give away.
It's alright.
Alright, so 5 people have entered out of the 20 that typed Steven into the chat, so we'll give it some time for Meowbot to get his shit together. See, this is why I don't like cats. They're fucking lazy as shit. They don't cooperate with anything that you want them to do. Meowbot is actually, at this point, imitating an actual cat. This is what a cat would do. If you put a cat in charge of fucking picking shit, like in terms of a fucking raffle or whatever, this is what a fucking cat would do to you. Fucking do whatever it wants. Garbage. Gurfreckle's in charge of the goddamn raffle. Fuck it. Feel like me and Gene Okerlund. Fuck it. If anyone got that reference, you're cool with me. Alright, 15 users have entered. In before spam. Here comes the spam.
Yep, and here it comes.
Super spam. Up. There's more spam. Yeah, Meowbot should get fucking timed out for that.
if only.
How did you get my Meowbot for so long?
Fuck Meowbot.
How did you get it?
Oh, it's easy. You just like go to the Meowbot Hitbox channel and type like join, and then it joins your channel. Alright, 20 users. I believe when it gets to 25, that should be everybody. So, stop raffle. Type it in and get ready. Should be given the 25 mark in just a second here. Meow, 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 mew. Mew 2, Mew 3, Mew 3. Alright.
Okay, then.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... Wait. Meowbot's doing shit. All right, now we stop the raffle, and let's roll the raffle. And your winner of the Freddy Faz Fuck Foundation's giveaway is Prideful Zombie.
Oh, all right then.
Prideful Zombie, you have won
the Binding of Isaac collection.
Oh,
this contains the first Binding of Isaac game and its DLC, The Binding of Isaac: Wrath of the Lamb.
Wow. That's pretty good. And
Yeah.
he says sweet. He's excited about that. All right.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Fezfuck, do you want to whisper it over to him, the code or whatever? How are you going to...
He can message me on Steam at TTSBB1, and I will give him it.
Prideful Zombie, message Mr. TTSBB1, because he said that quick as fuck, so you might not have got that. TTSBB1 on Steam, and he will give you that shit. That is a fantastic prize.
And I've got 2 more to give out.
Oh shit, tacos. All right, well, Mr. Moonman's here, I guess, to claim prizes. All right, raffle. What is the next word that you would like in this giveaway?
Cupcake.
Hey.
I can have a taste for some cake right now.
Yeah. So, wait until the message pops up, people. You know how this goes. Because Meowbot is unreliable now for this kind of shit. Well, not unreliable, but just kind of slow. Alright. Raffle has started. Cupcake. And you guys can go ahead and enter in Cupcake into the chat, and you can win a mystery prize from Mr. Professor. And I'm going to see what's going on Twitter while this is going on. What is going on in the Twitterverse?
Cupcake.
Cupcakes. Like Misha Cupcake Tate.
Oh, God. Someone in the chat said butt cakes.
Not interested in butt cakes.
not particularly a fan.
Yeah, not really much of a fan of that. Bowl cake, apparently. Meme cake. Butt cakes for life.
Yeah.
But muffins are better. I will agree with you, Table.
Moonman says the never-ending Price is Right theme. Could bump this shit all day.
I'm sure you could, Moonman.
Error. Failed to add the nerve guide to raffle. Please try again. I've never seen that before. Man, Meowbot is fucking drunk or some kind of shit.
Meowbot, did you celebrate Halloween a little early?
I think you did. Meowbot.
So, try that again, the nerve guy. Just make sure that if you want to be part of it, that you get entered. That is the creakiest door ever. I will murder and kill you.
Oh, God. I'm laughing because that was on my end.
Thank you for telling me who it is so I know who to murder and kill.
Better watch out.
Oh,
That's
God.
Ruthless.
I kind of wish that wasn't my house, though.
Mike Maverick Jr. over here, fucking around with a squeaky door.
Oh, God.
Alright,
Hey.
there's the bot. The bot somewhat died.
I mean, it is Halloween, so having creaky doors isn't all that bad, is it?
Since Meowbot is drunk as hell. It's funny. You need a tomorrow bot. Fuck you. I know goddamn tomorrow bot.
Yeah, I can teach you CQC.
Shut it up.
Now, come on, what about Ebola Chan?
Fazzy, the mouth.
Fine.
What does Fred needs? A Morrowbot. If there was an Morrowbot, I would fucking quit the show. Now they're gonna make one. Alright, I take that back. I won't quit the show, but I'll bitch and complain on the show, alright?
Or you
I'll
can
take
just do,
it.
or you can just do CQC, like Fed said. Phrase it.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're almost here with fucking entries.
A wee bot.
As soon as 20 people are entered, we'll. All right, 20 people. Cool. Let's stop the raffle. Oh wait, Meowbot's doing some shit. I don't want to cut anybody off. Let's just wait just a couple more seconds just to see if Meowbot got his shit together. And oh god, you guys are doing that shit on purpose now.
I swear it hears you.
Meowbot is fucking broken. All right, hold on. Let's see if it says there's any more entries. Just want to make sure.
WTF.
All right, I think we're good. So let's stop the raffle. Let's roll the raffle. And your winner of the mystery prize is...
Just make sure you can only put your name in once, right, or whatever the word is.
Sonic's Fan 81. Mr. Sonic's Fan, you have won
Copy of none other than Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
Ooh. Five Nights at Freddy's number uno. Very nice. So, Mr. Sonic's Fan, I'm sure your computer can run that. See, that's a good thing. See, Mr. Fazzy's games here, they all run on whatever the fuck. Now,
Get
Sonic's
ready to crap
Fan,
your pants.
Are you here? Sonic's Fan says, awesome, cool.
All right.
Fazzy, tell him what he has to do.
Just message me on Steam. My Steam is TTSBB1, and I will send you the game.
Beautiful.
And last one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. And this is the big one, too.
Oh, shit.
Save them best for last.
Yep. What should I put for this one? Lamb.
Lamb.
Wait until the message pops up, people. Nop, brilliant, nop. Those didn't get counted. Gotta wait until the message pops up. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will please type the word lamb in to your handy dandy stream chat. You can potentially win something cool.
Question mark,
Yep.
question mark, question mark.
Damn
So-
sure.
Baz is the next one, a console. You get a console box.
Maybe.
That's it.
Yeah. And then maybe I'll sign a business card, too.
Business.
When are you gonna put DSP out of business?
He says doing the podcast at some point.
He actually did his podcast recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he it was all just a bunch of bullshit. He called me a mascot. He said that I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe
Yeah, apparently I run around with an SoK shirt and a #1 fan mug and just go team. He also called Alice a cheerleader. Let's see. He began calling out Che again and Fred. Said some slanderous shit like we planned the swatting and all that shit. It was just a bunch of bullshit. We actually did a lesson tour on that yesterday.
Yeah, he got cut off though.
Yeah, but you know, it was
Swatting.
it was great though.
Swatting is so dumb. I mean, you're pretty much wasting everyone's time when they find out that you didn't really call in.
Well, you know, I didn't call in, but of course I know who did. You know, I mean, they
Well, I'm
collaborated
not saying.
with me.
Well, I'm not saying you did. I'm talking about
No,
you.
no, no, but he did.
That's what he said.
Oh. I don't know. It just seems stupid to me. Waste of time.
Yeah.
Most of it was bullshit. Like, you didn't have any facts to prove anything. Like what he said, like calling Fred, telling he's the mastermind and everything. I said, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand the point of the SOK. He said the SOK trying to make money. Didn't he hear the podcast earlier? You guys never wanted to make money.
We never did either. Well,
Yeah.
actually, we made $10,000, but that only went to me in my pocket, not to charity
Yeah.
or anything like that. So. But no, I mean the only anything that comes in of value, we either give it away or it's to charity. Like we didn't gain enough of anything doing this.
If apparently thinks charity means putting it and giving it to you. So since you're the charity, apparently.
Yeah. All right, so let's stop the room. 25 people are entering for the grand prize, so at that point is a good point to stop the raffle. Let us roll the raffle. Jesus Christ with the people.
Yeah, but
And your winner of the Freddy Faz Fucks Foundation's grand fucking prize of the night is... Dramatic pause.
See.
20 hours
Sean,
later.
Shandon,
Shadan.
Frol, she won.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Shadin.
I can't pronounce it on the spot like that.
Congratulations, you have won.
Frolian.
You have won the Binding of Isaac Rebirth and the Binding of Isaac Afterbirth.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
That's good. Should have entered.
Woo.
I should have ended it.
So you have won the fantastic shit that is yet to be released, Fazzy.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Now, Sue can enjoy it.
And I've just been informed by Mr. Tyler Hansen that both games have successfully made it to the winners. So again, thank you very much, Mr. Tyler Hansen, for making this Halloween giveaway possible. We appreciate everything that you do for us, and obviously by proxy for these fantastic viewers of ours. We very much appreciate it that you always help make our giveaways very special for these fine people. Thank you very much, Tyler Hansen. We appreciate it. Mr. I Love Bender in the chat, if you're so inclined. And Mr. Tyler had a bunch of goddamn numbers on Twitter. He needs to fucking change that. Like, alright, this is his Twitter handle. Tyler Ha 684433921. You need to shorten that shit up, son. How the hell is anybody gonna remember that shit? Anyways. Long Twitter handle aside. Fantastic man. Thank you very much again. And of course, Mr. Freddy Fazfuck coming in the clutch with some fantastic Halloween themed game. Thank you, Mr. Fazfuck. This was a fantastic and pleasant surprise. Very much appreciated.
Of course, anything to give out to the people.
To the people. For the people and by the people. And anyways, people, bye to you guys. We love you guys. Go fuck yourselves and all that kind of stuff. Good night.
Good night.